a long time. Jackson Dart, RJ Harvey on the silver. They'll be like, where's Primo? He's at Epcot. Brock, there aren't anyone there. I'm sorry. I stood alone in that capacity. There was nobody like me. Royals. When I told them that I wasn't, that I put in my 2 weeks, my immediate superior instantly illegally turned around on the interstate and came to my store immediately, like he thought, like something was, like he was going to be able to save us. Like, oh, I'll get it. He's not going anywhere. Bro, I was already gone. You just didn't know it yet. DC, that is Jalen Milroe. Now, I'm going to do a recap of this break. At least we got it. I didn't know if that was going to happen there for a minute. I'll do a recap of all this, and then I'll do a roll call for whatever may be off the board. They did, Brock. They offered me that. They offered me a different store. They offered me everything they could. They ain't happening. Nah. All right, recap. A lot of patches here. Hampton, Judkins, Johnson and Ferguson, Miller, Williams, Lane, Genty, Williams, Dart, and Lane. 2 lanes, huh? McCord, Johnson, McMillan, Felton, Shuck, Royals, and McCord. 15 left in the shop for the next break. Oh my goodness. What? We're not going to be ripping immediately? What? No. Judkins, Tesla, Egbuka, Marks, Egbuka, Calvin Johnson, Tootin, Judkins, Kelsey, Noel, Bryant and Fannin, Tootin, Gordon, Henry, Carter, Jordan Love, and Jackson Dart. Dude, we had one mega case break that had 7 numbered patches in it. RJ Harvey, Hunter, Shadur, Ward, Warren, Hunter, Genty, Ward, Shuck, Luke on the teal velocity. We've got Omarion Hampton auto for the Chargers. Bucky Irving rocket emoji, DJ Moore rocket emoji, and last but not least, the Jalen Milroe Uptown. Holla. And that's how our Thursday morning began. That's how, when the record books show. What happened? How did it all start? They'll see a Jalen Milroe downtown, or uptown. They'll see a Jalen Milroe uptown and 2 base Rourkes. That's what they'll see. All right, let's do this real quick. I'll get the next break up there. All squads still available are in the shop. Those are repacks, folks. Those pretzel boxes are repacks. Floor of 50, ceiling of 400 plus. The question of the day, Morgan, is what is the best sporting event you've ever been to in person? In person. Select is out of a fresh case, by the way, just so you know. These are the retail boxes. These are the Prism retail boxes. I don't know if everybody's seen them yet. We did some of these yesterday, and we're going to do some more today. We're going to do more than a couple of these today because we want checkerboards and we want true green cracked ices, and that's just the way it's going to be. The Select is out of a fresh case. Let's get you back there. Let's get y'all up here. And then, of course, the 4 repacks. Now, there's the trouble. That's where the trouble lies. Will they stand up today? I don't know. Ooh, nice, Larry. That's a good one. Well, those stood up pretty easily. Look at that. What? What? Hi, Liz. All right, let's take that down. I'm going to do a roll call for what's off the board. I know we're a little over halfway in this. Whatever squads are still remaining are in the shop right this very instant. I'm good, Liz. I hope you are as well. Let's do a little bit of a roll call action. What do you say? I'm good, Magic Man. I just like chilling and ripping and chilling. The 2024 Game 7 Bruins, Adid. Anthony got the Vikings. I got you, Anthony. And I'll put the overlay up here shortly. It takes a second to update, like to clear out the names from before. Jay with the Patriots. Let's get it, Johnny. BF with the Cardinals. And I don't know what teams still remain. I'll know here in a minute. But whatever teams do remain, they are in the shop right now. I'm Sarah with the Steelers. Okay? All right. Hey, 71's a good temp with a little light breeze. Young with the Bears. Real One with the Niners. 13 remain. Oh, yeah, there's definitely somebody in there chilling. Ryan with the Falcons. PC Ripper with the Chargers and the Commanders. Well, go on with your bad self. Getting the Chargers and the Commanders. Clayton said, I'm not done yet. I want the Titans. Did you, Blue? What'd you select? John with the Dolphins. TK with the Giants. Look out now. Juan with the Colts one more again. Steve. Good morning, Adam. Sarah got the Bengals because that's just how she rolls. Oh, okay, nice, Blue. E. Westy with the Ravens. Oh, you were at that, Morgan? My goodness. Cup of coffee in the big time. Goran with the Lions. I got you, Goran. They gone. My God. Stop it. Fred Dog with the Cowboys. No, all squads that still remain are in the shop. That's where they're at until they're not. All right. And yes, there are some deeds in there. I can't make that decision for you. All I can do is let you know there's still deeds in there. Lauren said, I got the Chiefs, bruh. And Farrell took down the Texans. Emilio, they are repacks. They're football repacks. There's 4 of them. Floor of 50, ceiling of 400 plus. What's a deed, Kimberly says. I think this applies. That's a deed. That's a deed right there. All right, let's put this up. I think I'm caught up. Let me refresh. I don't think anything came off while I was doing the roll call. No. All the squads that were there when I started are still there. Bills, Broncos, Browns, Bucks, Eagles, Jags, Jets, Packers, Panthers, Raiders, Rams, Saints, and Seahawks all still remain. 4 pretzel repacks, 2 Prism retail boxes. That's 3 checkerboards. That's 1 green cracked ice per box. And then 2 select 25 hobbies out of a fresh case. Holly. Meta said, I ain't worried about none of that. I just want a deed. And I got the Broncos, so take that. That's right, Ray man. We ain't playing no games around here. No, we ain't playing no games. Oh, let me do this. Popping up in your upper left-hand corner is a givey for the Jets in this very break. This one right here on the table. That one. And that means we should have 11 squads left. 11 squads away from ripping. My goodness. So far away. You know, Saints are still out there. Jags. My goodness. Good morning, Michael. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. Select is out of a fresh case. You never know what might happen there. Did you chill, Will? Well, all right then. So be it. Good morning, Joe. Noah, I've got one break I'm going to do at the end of the day. But we got football. It's football time. Football is the time. Yes, it's opening day baseball, but we've completely annihilated that over the last 4 days. Annihilated it. I didn't do it. Y'all did it. You annihilated it. It's not my fault. Tim. Uh-oh, Tim. What did you do? The Packers are gone. Look out now. Yes, Emilio. Yes. They've got higher than that. Not card. That's the price, Emilio. There's not 200 cards in those boxes. I think that should be fairly apparent. If that's what you're asking. There's one card in every one of those. Bills, Browns, Bucks. Jets are a gimme right over there. I don't know who Rourke is, Chill Will. I don't know who that is. No, never heard of him. Never heard of her. Bills, Browns, Bucks, Eagles, Jags, Panthers, Raiders, Rams, Saints, and the Seahawks are what remain in this very break. Okay. 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 Win them Jets, win them Jets. That's the name of our show. That's what we are. We're 2 through 8 cards. Emilio, come on now. Emilio, you might want to lay back down for a minute and then wake back up. All right? Cause you tripping, dog. Oh, this guy? Somebody's going to win the Jets. But more importantly, it doesn't even matter who wins the Jets because there are 12 or 11 teams left. There won't be any ripping. No, not one singular rip. Not with 11 teams left. Nuh-uh. Nope, no ripping for anybody. I'm sorry. It sounds fun, but just saying, you know. I know, Adam. It's gonna be tough. Soul Man in the house. Look out now. Where y'all at on them likes? I can't see it. I can't see it. 78,000. Look at y'all. Y'all are actually getting a little like fest going today. I see it. I'm aware of it. Yep. Ryan, leave the page and come back. It should be right over there. A little pink bag that you click on. Now, of course, I don't know. I think you have to have the shop set up too. If you don't have the shop set up, it might not pop up for you. I don't know. Well, thank you for all the roses, Emilio. Thanks. Good morning, MG. Welcome on in, folks. It's bright and early. We are well over halfway in this break, and yes, you do have some good options still on the board, especially for 2025. Panthers and Jags are still there. Bucks and Browns are still there. But don't sleep on the teams like the Bills. Oh, the Saints are still there. What? Raiders? Oh, man. Okay. All right. Okay. That's right, Mike. Every day, spread the word. Spread the word. And when you guys see me running for office, just remember, it's Primo Rourke. Relic, it's 4.5. We've only hit 2 today. So we need 3 more to hit the over. Best way to like the live, tap on Primo's head. Aries is like, just like that. And then she passes out. She eats a biscuit and passes out. No, this is not my last break. That's right. Deeds for everyone. Have you not picked that up for me yet, Aries? I have no idea, Cryptic. No clue. What is Thursday? Maybe they got early release day or something. Do they still do that? Y'all remember when we have like early release day, 2 hours early? Y'all remember that? We love 2 hours early Thursdays. It was always on a Thursday, too. For me, it was. You never had 2 hours early, Jen? It was for us, it always fell on a Thursday for some reason. It was like they had, I don't know. Usually they like had their own conference or something they had to do. Something along those lines. With arms wide open. Half Day Fridays. Soul Man, where were you going? I needed to go there. Half Day Fridays. I would have turned that into Full Day Fridays if they did that. Play with me. Folks, we don't have a ton left. We do have a decent amount of teams left. We're over halfway. The vast majority of these teams certainly matter in this. Jets Gibby's got about a minute and a half left. Right over there. This break. Right here. This one. This break. Oh. I can't. It's too early. Uh-oh. Will said, I'm getting a squad. There's nothing any of you can do about it. I'm getting me a squad. Let's see what Will took down. The Rams are gone. Okay. Chanham, the question I asked this morning was, what was the best sporting event you've ever been to in person? What was the best sporting event you ever went to in person? Red Wings got their revenge on Mr. Lemieux. Joe Louis Arena. I like it. Colts beating the Chiefs at home. That's probably a good one, Juan. West Virginia first Big 12 football game. Beat Baylor set. Whoa! That's quite the score for a football game. That would have been fun. Blake has taken down. Oh, Biggin went to West. I have not been to a WrestleMania yet. One day, I hope. Saints are off the board. 2022 Michigan beat Ohio State at home, stormed the field. Okay. And let's see who won the Jets. I can't see it yet, but I guess I will here momentarily. D-Dog, did you get that W? Yes, you did. I got you. Jets are goners. Now we gotta find some. Juan, that's pretty unique, because for a long time IU basically didn't even have a football team. They turned that around quick. That was a quick turnaround. All right, y'all. Y'all know what it is. There's a couple of them squads left. There's just a couple of them squads left in there right now. There's squads right now in there right this minute. They're in there. 8 to be exact. 8 squads remain. Juan, the vast majority of my family lives in Indiana, so I know they're happy. But Indiana's a basketball state. Or they were. Now they're a football state too. Let's see here. James has entered the arena. James, what did you select? Where did you land, James? Who did you get? Oh, the Jaguars. Okay. All right. Okay. 7 remain. And the good news is, folks, is that there are some 2025 teams that still remain in this. So if you're just getting in here, you've got some chances. I don't know. You got to pick the right one, though. I can't make that decision for you. Raiders, Panthers, Seahawks certainly apply. Bucks, Browns certainly apply. And then, of course, there's those little, Bills and Eagles type squads still chilling, too. Old Josh Allen and Hurts and crew. Good morning, Irrational Amber. And I always wanted to say thanks, Amber. You gave me a fair warning. If I ever meet you in person, I'll already know that you're irrational. So I'll be prepared. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me this morning, you guys. We don't have that much further to go in this. Now, I am going to run a different break after this. We won't run this one back to back. We'll probably run it again today, but we won't run it back to back. I put together a little deed for us after this. I think it's a deed. We'll find out when you see it. Okay. Well, yeah, but I'm just saying thanks for the warning. Thanks for the warning. That way I won't be caught off guard. Anthony, what's up? What up with it? Not a lot left, folks. If you don't see a name beside the squad, that means they're still in that shop right now, just chilling. 2 Prism retail boxes, which they're a little bit better this year than they were in the previous years because there's not 8 base packs in them. There's only 2. That's an upgrade. That's better than the previous years. They must have saw one of my lives and said, yeah, we can do something about that. Because I used to say it every time. I'll say, I can understand base packs being in there, but 8, do a little bit better than that. You guys have hit 100,000 likes already this morning. We're only 138,000 away from shopping the stand. You know what that is. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Don't you tell me no fibs. I know you know what that is. Nice try. Oh, and if you don't know, this is for just people that may not know. Those pretzel boxes are repacks. Football. There's no multi-sport or anything. It's football. Floor of 50, ceiling of 400 plus, and everything in between. Aries, if it's done right, I do. If it's not done right, I don't. If cabbage is not cooked properly, it's one of the worst things ever. It's like, no, get it away. Get it away. Stop it. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. If you have any questions about anything, please just let me know. Not a lot left. That I can tell you. 7 is the count. 7 squadrons away from a little re-up. When I was growing up, I don't know, man. Garden tomatoes aren't what they used to be. Am I crazy? They're not what they used to be. Garden tomatoes used to be a step above everything else. It was like tomatoes and then garden tomatoes. But the garden tomatoes, they ain't got that panache no more. They don't have that. They don't got that. I don't know. Something happened. Maybe they changed the seeds or whatever it is. But I'm telling you, it's not the same. Because I could just straight up just give me a salt shaker and I'm going to town. No, they're not, Mrs. Recalled. Stop. They can be splendiferous. Never tried cooked cabbage. Well, Kimberly, I'll say this. It can be done wrong. I've encountered where cabbage has been cooked wrong. It's not good. Uh-oh, B-Wax got the bills. It's been a minute since I seen him with the bills. I see you, B-Wax. But when it is done right, it's spectacular. A little bit of butter. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All tomatoes are gross. Have to agree. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you guys never got to enjoy a real good tomato. It's hard to beat. I'll eat a tomato sandwich if the tomato's good. I don't need nothing else. A little mayo, a little salt and pepper, tomatoes on some toast. That's getting biggie boyed. I've encountered a lot of people that don't like tomatoes. I can see why. They're a little I don't know. They have that appearance. You could be like, no, I don't know. Kind of like some people don't like eggs. Browns are off the board. I got you, Kevin. Good luck, bro. Yes, Sarah. I just know they haven't been done right for a long time. That's what I'm encountering. They just haven't been done well enough. I don't know what it is. Brandon, so I got a feeling you've never had a good tomato. That's what I'm assuming. You've never had a good one. The vast majority of tomatoes right now, they're kind of just like there. They don't have what they used to have. You'll have to go somewhere specific to find a good tomato. BF took the Raiders. Look out now, BF. Seahawks, Panthers, Eagles, Bucks, and Rip. $6.10. I don't know. You go. There's 4 teams out there you can go cop up, and we'll be ripping. Just go and hop on in that shop and get all 4 of them. We'll be ripping them as soon as you do. I promise we will. Tyler has taken down the Panthers. You too, Gary Harper. Eagles, Bucks, and Seahawks are all that remain. Oh yeah, with Jaman. Kimberly, how are you from where you're from and you don't, how did tomatoes, you missed the mark there. Somebody, how'd that happen? That's like a travesty. Something went awry. Appreciate that follow, Cornell. Now the best tomato I don't know. Most recently, the best tomato I've had was from Indiana. But I've had some good ones in Virginia. I'll tell you that. But most of the tomatoes you get like on a burger at Wendy's or anywhere really, they're just there. Eagles, Bucks, and Seahawks are all that remain. 3 squadrons, 4 pretzel repacks in this break, 2 Prism retail boxes sitting on top of those 2 select hobbies, and that's what it is. Salty, heirloom tomatoes are just seeds that's been sitting around for 40 years. I've had them. I'm not noticing much of a... I'm not noticing it. They're okay, but they're not as good as they should be. I've had my fair share of Brunswick stew, Jeff, but I'm more of a beef stew person. I'll eat Brunswick stew, but beef stew's better for me. You give me a good bowl of beef stew and about 3 grilled cheese sandwiches. Oh boy. Step back. It's going down. I like it. That's right, Tim. Down for the count. I do. Yes, I do. Not at the moment, Soul Man. No. Not usually. Not in the mornings. No. I think that's happened to me over the process of working. I don't have much of an appetite when I work. It's just not there. And I don't eat to eat. Some people eat just to eat. I eat when I'm hungry. I do not. Stop it. Thank you, Juan. 3 squads to go, folks. 3 squads to go. Bucks, Eagles, Seahawks. And Riopon. You're not you when you're hungry. I don't typically, every once in a while as the day progresses, I'll get hungry in the afternoon. But it's usually literally afternoon, 1, 2 o'clock. Something like that. Oh, look, there it is. I've been waiting for it all morning. Park. Those are Prism retail boxes. There's no such thing as a case hit in those. Stop. Y'all stop. Y'all are so gullible. I'm so scared for all of you. And the fact that you guys gobble this video up and they're like, yeah. I feel like I could just make a video about anything. And if it had controversy in it, everybody would buy it. They'd be like, really? And they wouldn't even do any investigating of their own. They'd just automatically go, yep, that's 100% the gospel. It's true. Those 2 Prism boxes have case hits in them. I hope they do. It'd be the first ones in the history of ever. Do a video about tomatoes. Hi, I'm Primo. Braden's like, what video? I didn't know about this video. Good, Braden. You don't want to know about this video. Jerry Ditzel made a video, and that's all he does. He makes videos where he's like, "Rrr." Like every video he starts like that. We've got mischief in the hobby every time, and it's like I can't get rid of him fast enough. I hope I never see him. Seahawks, Eagles, and Bucks. Well, I wish you the best, and maybe you will find exactly that, but you won't find it in here. Sorry about that. Have a great day. No, Tim, you may not. BF, they gone. They're gone. They're not here anymore. They're all gone. You know what the thing that bothers me the most about that video is there's like no context. It's just him with the green screen behind him, and he's like what? Stop, dude. No, I don't believe you. Stop it. Good morning, Will. Well, the Bucks, Eagles, and Seahawks decide when we rip this morning. Who knows when that might be? Johnny, it's the video they made about the panini going the other way. There's nothing to that. Like somebody just came in here and said, there's 2 case hits in those Prism up there. Those can't have case hits. What are we doing, people? Huh? What? Plus, there's in the case of Select we did yesterday, there was probably about 4 boxes that had them going the other way. We didn't hit 4 case hits. We didn't hit a case hit out of any of the 4 boxes. What are we talking about here? Please stop. No. Is this the new 6-7? That's what it is, isn't it? That's what it is. Pookie, there's 3 teams left. Go hop in there and get them, and we will rip. They're all yours, bro. Bucks, Eagles, Seahawks. Holla at them. I know. How dare him, AJ? That's the only thing you're here for, B-Wax? Well, you're in trouble, because there aren't any mangas. You can't hit a manga in this. You can hit a checkerboard. Travis, I've got one baseball break I can run towards the end of the day. Tater salad? I don't know you. I'm sorry. Good morning. Let's try a different question. Like, hi, Primo. How are you doing this morning? Not hashtag Mr. Salty. Plus, your name's Tater Salad. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Look, drinks just like potato salad is trash, homie. Hi, Clayton. I'm doing great. Just be careful out there. Don't watch videos and believe everything you see, and I think you'll be all right. That's the problem these days. People are way too gullible. It's too easy to trick you. Way too easy. Drew has taken down the Eagles. I got you, Drew. 2 left. Uh-oh, Baloney's back. Will, I don't eat breakfast. That's right, Larry. Tell him. You tell them, Larry. They need to know. The people need to know. Salty, I have had that. It's okay. I could only like have a little bit of a snack of that. I couldn't. Typically, it's what is it? It's like in the roll, like the roll. I can only have like a little bit of that. It's good. It's just I can't eat a large amount of it. Michael, they do pretty well. I think the key to theirs is that their biscuits are fresh. That helps. Luca, good morning. Welcome on in, folks. Bucks, Seahawks, and Rip. No, Biscuit World is where it's at, bro. You don't know nothing about Biscuit World. Juan, there's 2 teams left. We good, KC. Chilling. So, Jeff, I know there's a few in North Carolina. They are all over West Virginia. All over West Virginia. Like every exit, there's a Biscuit World. Yes, Steve, I remember. Johnny, they've got, well, they were Super Bowl champions, so anybody on that team kind of matters. But also they've got Jalen Milroe, who hasn't played yet, but he's just sitting and chilling right now. But there's pretzel repacks back there. There could be a Seahawk in one of those too. There could be a Buck in there too. Remember Tom Brady used to play for the Bucks? He could be potentially in one of those. It's possible. Clayton, if it's a good Bojangles, I think Bojangles wins. Why can't I see that? I can see it on my main screen, but I can't see it on here. Somebody put something in the chat. Oh, there we go. I was about to say. That's weird. I can't see that. Oh, Steve got it. That's what it was. I was like, I can't see that. Steve got it. The blueberry biscuits. You know, I don't know if they still do it anymore, but Hardee's used to have the cinnamon raisin biscuits. Those were pretty good. Oh, Steve got a deed in. Well, well, well. 50, ceiling's 400, Jared. Or 400 plus. So over 400. Oh, you hit 24 of 25. Oh, that's always fun. Steve, I did one year where I picked all the games for football for that week. And if you do that and I got one wrong, I lost. It was like $1 that I used, but the if I would have won, it would have been a lot more than $1. But it didn't happen. But that would have been the best of all time. Wow, that's not great, Drink. The Yankees went off last night. It's tough to beat a good omelet. No, it's tough to beat a good omelet. I agree with you there. But there can be too much in an omelet. No, I don't need all that. No, you can put too much in there. Leviticus with the Bucks, and that leaves the Super Bowl champions as the last team Magic. Super Bowl champs and Rip. Oh, y'all bottomed out on the likes a little bit. Yeah, you did. Mm-hmm. I can see it. Omelet biscuit. I have not tried that, Jake. I also haven't tried the smothered pork chop biscuit. I haven't tried that either. I don't like messy. I'm not big on messy. It could be good, but I'm not. Ain't for me. It could taste great, but no, I'm not. Nah. I did, Casey, and it was so close. Oh, it was so close. I'm with you, Sarah. We're close. It's one more to go. And like I said, you guys, there's never any pressure around here. The breaks fill when they fill. It's whatever. It shall be what it be. Will, it was I picked Steelers and they did not. I don't remember who they played, but they didn't win. No, they didn't let me down, Soul Man. I got that one right. It was Casey. It was more than that. It was more than that. Because I had some upsets in there. High pollen today. Seahawks and Rip, folks, make no mistake about it. There's one singular team deciding when we rip, and now it's the Seahawks. The Seahawks determine all of our fate. Mine, yours, everyone's. And Johnny said, don't worry about that. I got you, bro. Johnny has closed us out. We're going to get a little ripping in. Thank you, Johnny. Let's see here. Seahawks are off the board. I got you, bro. Now, I'm going to put the next break in there. I made this break specifically based off of the break I did last night on that other place. It's similar to this, but I've taken the repacks out, okay? There's going to be 3 select hobbies in it. There's going to be 2 of these in it. And there's going to be a full box of Prism Cellos. The reason why I did that is because the break that I did last night with just 2 of those, 1 of those, and a box of cellos was spectacular. Okay? This one is going to have 2 more select hobbies in it. So, I'm just telling you, I've made a break before. This is a good one. This is a good one. I'm going to put it into the shop, and then we're going to get this ripped as soon as I print out this sheet. The next break... Hang on. Is in the shop. I just need to pin it to win it. And again, like I said, it is 3 select, 2 Prism retail, and a full box of Prism Cellos, all 2025. All a growing board girl should ever need. It is now pinned at the bottom of your screen, and then I'm going to print this out, and we're going to get a little ripping in. What's up, Jay? Good morning. Oh, I have no paper. I'll be right back. After these messages, we'll be right back. Hey, I got paper now. All right, this is break number 4867. All replays go to YouTube. 2 through 8 cards on YouTube is where it's at. It's live streaming right now. You could watch it over there if you wanted to. If not, whenever I'm done live streaming, it will just be a replay. The next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and it's quite the doozy. You just wait. Good luck. It's rip time. All right. This is break number, hang on, 4668. All replays go to, or no, 4868, my bad. 4868. All replays go to YouTube. We're live streaming on there right now. When it's not a live stream, it'll just be a replay. Okay, Pookie, we might. It's not in the next break. I can tell you that. Good luck. It is rip time. Right this very instant. I know there's a couple of people that's asked for it. What I've encountered here lately, you guys, is that 2 people won't fill that break. We need, you know what I'm saying? We got to be smart there. Because the last couple of times I put it up there, we've sat for a long, long time. So I want to avoid that at all costs. I'm going to start with the Prism Cellos. That looks good. All right, good luck. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's the same one we did prior to this one. Now, I got some ripping to do in this one. This ain't no joke. There's some cards in this break. Johnny's like, they're not getting away from me this time. Nice try, Titans. Look at all this. Empty. Look at this. Look at this. And then there's 5 boxes over there. Oh, man. All right. I gotta get ready for this. It's quite the rip. It's quite the rip. Come on. Let's get it, folks. Come on. And if you missed out on this one, there's one very similar in the shop. The only difference is it's got repacks in it. 4 of them to be exact. All cards ship, even the base. Where's our silver at? Matthew Golden, Kyron Williams Silver, McFadden, Tyreek Hill, Bashaw Tootin we want, Deron Bland, Jaden Daniels, and Luther Burden on the green emergent to start it out. Will Howard, Brock Purdy on the silver we want. Leonard Fournette, Calvin Johnson we want. Jack Besh, Fisk, Barkley, and Hubbard. Who got the Lions this time? NH. And Brock Purdy. I know, Nikki. Aren't they so nice? They're so nice. I guess it's better than nothing, though. Yeah. Depends on how much you like coupons. Smith. DK on the silver's not bad. Gesicki, Pickens, McManus, Rocket Ishmael for the Panthers. Tua and Travion on the green fireworks. You can't buy anything for $2 anymore, Nikki, can you? You can call the request line and ask a question for $2. That's about it, Nikki. That's all we got for you. Kendre Lambert, Smith, Daniil Hunter, Silver, Anthony Richardson, Tony Pollard, Gray, Zabel, Kyle Williams, that's nice. Abdul Carter, and a Shuck on the Prismatic going to the Saints. That is Joe. Correct. Even the dollar store, everything's $1.25. You're absolutely right, Katie. These are Cello's challenge. These are Cello boxes. So it was a full box of Cellos. These are like what would be hanging on the hangers at Target or Walmart. We've got Thomas, Chad Johnson, Matthew Stafford, Trey McBride, Mason Taylor, Kyle Pitts, Drake May, and Luther Burden. No, it won't be that soon, Stoney. No, but it'll be a couple hours from now, I would say. Just pop back, you know, I don't know how to give you an exact amount of time. Just pop back in 30 minutes, 45 minutes from now, and then we'll see where we're at. I can only run that once, too, so. McShizzle, good morning. Jackson Dart base, Julius Peppers, Joseph Burra, Jewel, Trey Harris, Coop DeJean on the green, that's nice. Penix and Jaden Daniels on the Prism Break. Well, that's not what you're not looking for Rourke, Stoney. That's not what prices them. What prices them is that they have 50 billion different legends you can hit. Kenneth Grant, TJ Sanders, Kirk, McDuffie, Ed Reed, Marvin Harrison Jr., Jaden Reed, and Brian Thomas Jr. Well, good luck, so am I. I want Rourke too. Nobody sent me any Rourkes the last 3 weeks. I feel abandoned. I feel like y'all just stopped caring. Isaac Tesla, Dan Fouts, Charles Woodson, Lance Briggs, and Omarion Hampton. Maffa, Hertz, and Atet on the green prismatic. Pookie, offhand I don't. I feel like he does though. He's signed every year up to this point. So I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yes. Even though it might be wrong. Could be wrong. Mimbu, Lapoa, Jalen Johnson, Sayshawn, DK, TJ Watt will take, Besh, and Jaden Higgins. Mario, they're doing pretty good, I would say. Now, every once in a while, you'll run into maybe some of the inserts that are a little bit off, but that's inserts in general every year. But overall, yeah, I think they're doing pretty good. You guys realize there's 5 other boxes over there sitting there right now? This is just the cellos. Like, this is just the cellos. Walker, T-Law on the silver, Armstead, Favre for the Vikings, TJ Sanders, Cole Kmet, Barry Sanders, and Ekbuka on the fireworks. Brett Favre, my nemesis. Do you know when Brett Favre went to the Vikings? Man, they were good. They probably should have won the Super Bowl. They didn't, but they probably should have. They were nasty. They were very nasty. DJ Giddens, Rebel Jr. for the Cowboys, Devontae Smith, Stover, Baker Mayfield, T. Higgins, Cam Ward, and a Caleb Williams. Your first break ever, Thomas, here or in general? Like ever? Or just here with us? Yes, he did, McShizzle. Well, Thomas, good luck. I don't know how long you've been watching. I hope you understand everything fairly well. If you have any questions, don't ask me. No, I'm kidding. Ask me. Just go ahead and ask me if you have any questions. It's okay. Jeff. Y'all were good. Y'all were good. Blue. Scott. Myers. Vrabel. Evans. Ravel. Eamon Neighbors, and Brock Bowers on the green fractal. And that's just the cellos, you guys. That's it. That was just the cellos. Can you believe that? Now we got 5 other boxes to open. Okay, let's do a select. No, Scott, but you know what? We have some of that. I don't think we have a break just for that yet. But if Mr. or Mrs. build one, yes, we absolutely will do a comic. No doubt about it. I can't today, but if they make one that only has that, yes, we absolutely will be doing that. I look forward to it. Let's get it, Goran. McLaurin, Watts, Princely, Walker, and Connerly. Okay, so if they do, then yes. Maybe we'll run some Sunday morning. I guess it depends on when they make it. Woolen out of 299. Strange, Chambers, Loveland, and Bigsby, because I haven't gotten to open that yet. And I definitely look forward to opening that. Because if you guys didn't know, I likes marbles. Scott, I like it. I like it. Now, I didn't get to see what came out of it. Jackson Dart Silver. Swift, Byron Murphy for the Vikings on the auto. J-Mo and Fannin. I didn't get to see how the combination worked, Scott. So, what do you think? Like, did it have good hits? Was it good? Was it a good combo? Jake Ferguson, Milroe, Silvershuck, McCaffrey, and Milton. Okay. Lane, Amon-Ra, Tez Johnson, and Hunter Henry. Nico, Evans, Mitchell, Carter, and Johnson. Ollie Gordon, a Cam Ward Silver we like. Riley Moss, Jefferson, and Genty. I think we just got through the base packs there, or the semi-base packs. Let's see what's in the end of this here. I'm calling tie-dye. I'm calling something's chilling. Byron Murphy. Yeah, something's chilling. Something's chilling. That's my prediction. Egbuka for the Bucks, going to Zimmy out of 149. Birch for the Cardinals. Golden on the base phenomenon. Silver DK Metcalf and Bryce Young. Johnny, if I pull a Dart auto, I'm just going to get up and walk out. I'm not going to end the live stream or anything. I'm just going to get out and walk out. Just like that. I won't even say a word. I'll just get up and walk out. Wayne, he's a legend, bro. Smith. TJ Edwards, Geno Smith on the patch out of 99, Ty Johnson, and Travis Hunter. Sherwood. Will Johnson for the Cardinals plays, bro. Out of 175, Smith, Golden, and Jones. Kind of the player you want other than McBride. Or maybe Marvin Harrison or something. That is kind of the player you want. Mooney. Ashton Genty on the Acha for the Raiders. That's Goran. Goran, I'd say you're off the schneid, bro. You're officially off the schneid. Bijan. Gabriel and Scattaboo. No, they're repacks. There's 4 repacks in that next break. That's what the pretzel boxes are. Kyron Williams, J.J. McCarthy out of 249, Amos, another J.J., and Baker Mayfield. It's a floor of 50 and a ceiling of 400 plus. So... all right, we got 4 more boxes to open in this. Let's do a Prism Retail. Empty. What happened, Scott? We got a checkerboard. It's not a rookie, but it is a Cowboy. It is Micah Parsons for the Dallas Cowboys. Going to Madman. He ain't your boy no more, but we'll take it. Lone Star in the house. Swessinger. Oh, did they? Scott, good looking, bro. That I didn't know that. Yeah, that's a problem. Ty Tyrone Tracy Jr. on the green cracked ice. I didn't know that. Hang on 1 second. Hang on. No. No. Stop that. You're supposed to say hi first. Then you can make your plug. Derek Harmon. Base pack. Elijah Arroyo on the kid reporter. We've got Trevor Lawrence on the green cracked ice prism break for the Jaguars. Lone Star, I've got one I can do. We'll do that at the end of the day. It's the other half of that case. Baron. Sure, Pop. Just say hi first. Checkerboard. Oh my goodness. The original Rourke. Jeff Garcia on the checkerboard. He was the first Rourke. That's Pat Rourke right there. The original. Arian Smith. Chad Johnson on the silver. Ollie Gordon. Lone Star, I've got a break pin at the bottom of the screen right now. It's one we did once already today. We did it a couple of times yesterday. Then I'll see what we're going to do later. There's the base pack. I'm not sure yet. Caleb Johnson. Scott, you put that in the chat 3 times now. Do you want me to say something? Is that the goal? Happy belated birthday, Scott. Josh Allen on the fractal, going to Dave. I hope you had a great day. I hope it was a great day. Milrow. This is retail, Johnson. Checkerboard. Rookie Jaden Blue for the Cowboys. So, Johnson, this is what you would find like in Target or Walmart if they have the box open. Like they have, see how they have SKUs on them? Donovan Jackson. Ashton Genty on the green cracked ice prismatic. It's gotten better. Good morning.
I turned it down some more.
Okay. Well, don't freeze yourselves out.
Oh, we can still fry.
They're the same boxes everywhere, Chalk. I know some like blasters and megas are different, but they're the same. They're the same in these boxes, anyways, are the same, no matter where you're at. Fannin. Nico on the true green cracked ice for the Texans, going to Joe. We shall take it. Oh, nice, Scott. Jalen Royals. Silver Bryce Young. What's the question, Campbell Soup? No, I did. I did before. I did for about 3 years. I did. And Matthew Golden. And Lone Star, I just got to see how the day progresses. I don't know how to. I don't want to say yeah we're going to do this and then I don't. So I'll just refrain from saying that. All right, select. You have Topps Chrome Series update. You talking about Series 2 challenge? We've ripped a ton of that. I don't have any left. What's up, Big Coolie? Empty. Knight Jr. Mason Taylor out of 249. Birch, Jalen Hurts, and Will Howard. I got you. No, I don't. No, I did that. I did all this on my own for 3 years, and then I got with Mr. and Mrs. last year, in late June, and then I've been here since like the last week in July of last year. You think, Sarah? You think so? Sauce, Yoshivash. We've got Royals on the auto for the Chiefs. Jackson Dart and Woody Marks. Lawrence. Silver Amon-Ra St. Brown. Looky here. Abdul Carter for the Giants on the tie-dye patch. 15 out of 25 going to Jared, I believe. And I'd be right. Little two-color there. Mimbu and Warner. Fred Warner for the Niners out of 299. Smith, Silver McMillan, Neighbors, and Smith. Pops, I had gotten to the point where I was either going to have to hire employees because I was doing most of everything myself. I had my best friend was helping me too. His name's Dylan. You guys see him sometimes. I had gotten to the point where I was either going to run myself ragged doing it all and have to hire people. And then I started talking to Mr. and Mrs. and more or less they took some things off my plate that I don't miss. So that's also, I want you guys to know that we're very like-minded people. The word that comes to mind better than anything is genuine. We're genuine people. And in this arena, there can be very far and few in between that. So that was another thing. No, I don't, Will. I sure don't. Mr. Tootin for the Jags going to Mr. Dixon. Tristan Wirfs on the tie-dye out of 25. Mooney, Sanders, Williams, and Harris. Hey, Jess. All good, you guys. There's never any pressure in here, you guys. When the breaks fill when they fill. Josh Allen on the silver. Diggs, Williams, and Surtain. Birds, they haven't been super quiet. There's some back there. You just can't see them right now. There's some back there, though. Ward on the silver. Arian Smith out of 99. Prescott, Harrison Jr., and Samuel. I think this is a lot of cards in this break, which is okay. I knew that was going to be the case. We still got 2 whole boxes to do, but I need some top loaders. And then the next break pin at the bottom of your screen is similar. It doesn't have quite as many boxes in it, but it does have 4 repacks. So that's the difference. It still has 2 select. It still has 2 Prism retail boxes in it, but it's also got 4 repacks. So that's the biggest difference there. Amos, Ferguson, Nakua, Harvey, and Boswell. Chuck Silver, Hill, Warren Silver, Sirianni, and Ursary. We'll take all of these silvers we can get. Every single one of them. Even the shucks. We'll take the shucks too. And if there's anything you missed in this, I will do a recap of all this, so don't worry. We'll get there. Demetrius Knight out of 399. Hutch, Taylor, Silver Scary Terry, and Mike Gesicki. Still got a ways to go on Shop in the Stand, folks. There's 224 people in here. You need to get to 238,000 likes. If you collaborate, you could be done by the time I'm ripping this break, but that's up to you. Le'Veon Bell for the Steelers. How's that, Sarah? He used to be pretty good. Urlacher and Shaheed. He was actually pretty good. Isn't putting it in the right spot. This guy was nasty. Ooh, Alex, that's a good question. Probably a tie-dye. Probably a tie-dye. All right. Retail Prism, and then we got one more select after that. Empty. He definitely was. Checkerboard. Dan Fouts for the Charges on the checkerboard, Mario. We want that. Yep, we want that. And now you have it. I think injuries got caught up to him, Jeff. I think that was the ultimate. On the green cracked ice, Cam Ward. Clayton, you're doing all right. You're doing okay. We could use a little, just a little something, something. Gunner Helm. NHS, that'll do it too. Story old as time. Empty, just base pack. Base pack. Amos. Tyler Warren on the prismatic green cracked ice for the Colts. Going to James. $42.5, Chef Mikey. 42.5. No, I don't know. Riley Leonard. Checkerboard. Texans. Ed Reed. That's nice. Joe. Little Ed Reed action. Derek Harmon. Silver Michael Wilson for the Cardinals. Elijah Arroyo. And there's our other base pack. I can see that, Tim. I don't know what you were trying to say, but I can see that. Barron. Fireworks. Omarion Hampton for the Charges. Going to Mario. Arian Smith. All right, our last checkerboard is a rookie. It's for the Commanders, Jalen Lane. Try to just do a few words at a time, Tim. Sometimes it doesn't like the combo of 2 words together and stuff like that. Gordon. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the green cracked ice fractal. There you go, the birds. The birds. Caleb Johnson. All right, our true green cracked ice is a Charger. It is a Charger we want it to be. Mario, true green cracked ice, Justin Herbert. Yes, please, and thank you. David, good morning. A little Justin Herbert deed. What's up, Eli? Mr. Milrow. Silver George Pickens. That's not terrible either. And a Donovan Jackson for the Vikings. All right. We got 1 select left to go. 1 select left. Good luck. Speak now or forever hold your peace. There's no more cards in this break. There's plenty of cards in it, though. The recap's going to take 7 hours. Next break, I'll tell you right now. Somebody asked me a little while ago, and I didn't say anything. We're exactly at halfway in that next break. Halfway. Halfway's the spot. Which means there's 16 teams left. Somebody's chilling. Y'all done let somebody chill all over again. What did I tell y'all about that? And there's repacks in there? Empty box. A nice Cam Ward numbered, please. Well, we'll see. We'll see, Clayton. We'll see. All about that. Brock Purdy. Ridley. Blue on the auto for the Cowboys. Williams and Royals. There are cards everywhere. Evans, Surtain, Matthew Golden on the patch for the Packers. Going to Kevin out of 49, Simmons and Reed. Out of 49. Savion for the Pack out of 175. Andres, Ellick, Tet, Cam Chancellor. Evil. Evil. Ricky Pearsall. McVay, we got an Otcha. It is Kyle Williams for the Pats. That's sad boy. Hurts and Taylor. CeeDee Lamb silver. Mitchell Evans for the Panthers out of 49. Benito, McLaurin, and Giddens. Absolutely, Jared. Appreciate you coming in and saying that. We don't always get that, so it's nice when people reciprocate that stuff. Thank you, Jared. Stafford out of 249. Smith, Tyleek, Silver, Ward, and Komet. MVP right here. MVP. And Super Bowl champion, if you didn't know. Adunzi Silver, yikes. Where's B-Wax? He was a break too early. Josh Allen on the tie-dye, going to the Bills. That is Dave. Nice hit, Dave. It is 6 out of 25. Adunzi. Egbuka. Ooh, how about an insert silver Cam Ward? How about that? And a base Cam Ward. Yeah, much appreciated, Jared. Whoa, chill out there, Pack. I'll open you when I'm ready. Russell Wilson. Silver Kenneth Walker III for the Seahawks. Tet, Chambers, and Shuck. And we're just a little bit over halfway in that next break. Shamar Stewart, Rousseau, Williams, and Chase. Burrow on the silver. Randy Moss, Scattaboo, Sanders, and Jonah Filler. Why is that, Steven? Kyron Williams out of 399. Andreessen, Warren, Brian Thomas Jr., and Patty Mahomes. Well, we have everything on replay, Steven, if you want to just watch it on YouTube. Who'd you get? Ratledge. Jordan. Oh, yikes. Look at this beautiful card. All right, Steven, let me go take care of that right now so we can go ahead and take care of that for you so I don't have to think about it. Cowboys are back on the board in that next break. You know what usually happens there when they get canceled. Mike Allstott out of 25 on the tie-dye. Who got the Bucks? Zimmy. This thing is... Hold on one second here. Steven, you're good to go. I canceled it for you. If you could confirm, I don't know how busy you are. I always like when you guys confirm. I feel better about things. Hang on, I need this. I don't know why, but this one's kind of extra fit. Yeah, this is, no. There we go. And I'm just not going to do it, you guys. It's not worth it. I'm going to put it in the 180. I don't know why, but sometimes these tie-dyes are just a little bit thicker than what it would fit into the right one. So, Zimmy, just be careful. Just be careful. Don't just be like, oh, card. Like, be careful. And that was the last card of the break. Let me do a recap of this. Right quick like. What's that, Birds? What you got for me, Birds? Thank you, Steven. Thanks for confirming. I just like to make sure that everything went right. I'm going to do a recap. This was a massive break, you guys. There's a lot of cards in this. So let's do a quick recap of this, and then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in the next one. Uh-oh, Birds. Watch out now. Look at that. Yeah, that break was good. It's going to be even better. That's my prediction. And I'm sticking to it. That's just the first time we've ran it. Williams, Burrow, Walker, Evans, Williams, Pickens, Knight and Shuck, Smith, Warren, Ward, Warner, Young, Bijan, Geno Smith, DK Metcalf, Woolen, Revel Jr., and Caleb Williams. Nice, Adam. I would be too. Trevor Lawrence, Favre, DeJean, Jaden Daniels, Genty, Egbuka, Hampton, Marvin Harrison Jr., Taylor, Burden, McMillan, Josh Allen, Brock Bowers, Sayshawn, Joe Burrow, Nico on the True Green Cracked Ice. Jake Ferguson, Jaden, Tat, Purdy, and Johnson. Hey, Move, are you in here? I thought I just saw Move. Dart, Watt, Henderson, Burden, Garcia, Parsons, Shuck, Murphy. What's going on with that Brady? Is it gone? Shuck, Ward, DK, Tootin, Blue, McCarthy, Johnson, and Pitts. Okay. I'm interested. Williams, Harrison Jr., Lane, Allen, Werfs out of 25. Royals, that's the one that I called, isn't it? Lawrence, Hertz, Stafford, Hampton, Warren, Josh Allen on the tie-dye out of 25. Matthew Golden out of 49. Blue, Fouts, Bell, Abdul Carter out of 25. I didn't want to step on anybody's toes, but I'm interested, just so you know. I'll message you later. All right, let's get this to the side real quick. I also need to mark this. All right, that's good. Now let me get this one up there. And then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board. Yes, I will. Oh, are you now, Johnny? You just got it all figured out, do you? Huh? Johnny's got it all figured out. He just knows everything. He just knows everything. That's how Johnny rolls. Johnny be good. You know that sound you're looking for? Well, listen to this. All right, roll call. And if anything comes off the board while I'm doing this, I'll have to refresh to see it. Here, I'll try to back that up a little bit. There you go. So, anybody in here? 4 repacks, floor 50, ceiling 400 plus, 2 Prism retail boxes right here. 3 checkerboards in each one of those and a green cracked ice, true green cracked ice. 2 select 25 hobbies that we've been working our way through the case. We did 3 in the last one, we did 2 in the prior to that. So, just so anybody that's keeping count. Let's see here. Angela said, I'm getting my Eagles again, and you need to treat me better this time, Primo. You heard what I said. I did hear what you said. Stop it. JSP with the Browns. And the Giants. JSP, what you doing out there, huh? The Move with the Saints. Drew with the Bears. We've got the Birds did get the Cowboys. He sure did. I thought when you said that I was assuming that you got the Cowboys, but Challenge has taken the Chiefs. And I think I can probably put this up now. Yep, we're good. Evil with the Raiders. Hey, Johnny boy, good morning. Oh, that was the one he canceled. Clips with the Vikings. Brunsey with the Pack. Mario said, I got the Colts. And yes, you do. You're right. You do have the Colts. I believe you. There's 3 Johnnies in here. I don't know how I can navigate that. So I'll just say Johnny over and over again, and maybe I'll get it right. I'll say thanks, Johnny, and it'll cover all my bases. Camp has taken the Bills. Blake with the Ravens. Bengals are also down. Camp. I like those 2 pickups there. BF with the Chargers. Andy's got the Dolphins. Optimism's got the Broncos and Commanders. Broncos, Commanders. What's that you said, Sarah? Hang on. Oh, yeah, it does, kind of. Ethan with the Texans. King Corn Chips in the house. Good morning. Steelers are down. Johnny, was that this one? Yep. Bucks and Titans. Bucks and Titans. I don't see much differentiation. Well, it's okay. It's fine. You know who you got. That's all that matters. And Zimmy. The first team off the board was the Lions by Zimmy. Who do you think you are, Zimmy? Huh? Did somebody approve that purchase? I don't know if they did. I'm not sure that they did. We've got a few more off the board here. JSP's got the Panthers. R. Wood's got the Falcons and Jets. Gil has taken down the Patriots. I think he might like that team. I'm not sure. It's possible. And challenge accepted has also added the Rams. Okay. So, let me refresh. Just take a quick gander. Make sure I didn't miss anything here. Okay. So as it stands, we're sitting with 4 teams available. Cardinals, Niners, Jags, and Seahawks. Well, hello, Misty. Gil, sometimes you know how that goes. I know that feeling. You know how many times the Lions have trapped me that way? Now, I'm trying to think about the next one here. You guys have been pretty adamant about wanting to run Prism International and Optic. More than a couple of you have been. Let's just see here. Let's see what I can come up with. Misty, I'm doing well. How are you doing? How is your rehabilitation going with your back? Yeah, we can do this one. Yeah, Jamie, I've only got one. We'll do that towards the end of my day. Because I can only run one. So, let's go ahead and mix it up here. I'll run this break next. I won't say what it is. I won't say everything that's in it, but we'll mix it up a little bit, okay? I've had the requests, so I'm going to see if we can get that accomplished, okay? Cryptic, I've been having a terrible time filling that break in the morning. It took an hour and a half yesterday. I don't know. But don't worry. Don't worry. We'll be fine. the break that we'll do next, it's a good break. It's a good break. It's multi-year. I'll just leave it at that. It's not too hard to get into either. It's a good break. We've done it before. But based off of what people have been asking me today, we'll go ahead and run that once at least. Larry, don't try to figure me out. Larry, there's 4 whole teams on the board right now, bro. We could be ripping this already, you know? I mean, we could be. We're not, but we could be. It's possible. Seahawks, Jags, Niners, and Cardinals. See, King Cornchip agrees with me. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. It's true. Only 4 remain. Yes, they're repacks. Yep, 4 of them. That's what the pretzel boxes are. These are retail boxes, Prism Retail, and then there's 2 select hobbies, which we've been working through that case this morning already. We'll probably go ahead and get through that whole case. So just so you know, that's the plan, anyways. You took the Niners. Don't fib to me, Derek. I don't like fibbers. I'm not a fan of fibbers. Okay, I believe you. It's okay. It's true. You're right. They are gone. And thank you, Derek. Thank you. Well, have not, Swelly. Not out of select. No, sir, I have not. Mo. Good morning, Mo. Jags are down. Cardinals and Seahawks. One very easy team to get, and then the Super Bowl champions.
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
Hello. But the rappers are going the wrong way.
What?
Last night's case had 5 rappers going the way everyone says. None of those boxes had anything. The case hits were in the regular way.
You want to hear a better one today?
What's that?
So I had this breakup, right?
Yeah.
And they were like, the 2 Prism boxes on top have case hits.
Yeah.
They're retail boxes.
I know. People are dumb. They watch 2 videos. You know what's funny about those videos?
There's no context.
Here's the context. I know one of the I'm going to ask him. I guarantee that wasn't his first take. I bet he opened 4 of them before he hit one.
Yes.
And then he posted it just to get views.
Yeah.
He didn't just open the one. I know that young man, and I'm going to ask him.
You're like, hey, I'm not sure that I believe you, sir.
Well, he does it for the views. You know?
Right. Derek, you're good. You gave me a heads up. That's all that matters. Two squads remain here, folks. 2 squads remain, and we'll do a break that we have not done this morning next. We've done it in the past, but we haven't done it this morning. Stink Pickle, good morning, sir. Garrett, we'll just have to find out when the Cardinals and Seahawks go. I've played that song and dance before. Good to see you, Stink Pickle. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. It used to be my favorite day of the week. I think Sunday is now. But Friday used to be my favorite day of the week. Birds, there's repacks in this. You don't know. I don't know. You don't know. Yes, Challenge, we send all cards. We do. Challenge, are you trolling me? Don't challenge. Challenge is trolling me. I like it, Challenge. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. Optimism Prime with the Cardinals, and that'll just leave the Seahawks. Yes, we do. I thought you were just giving me a hard time. You've been plenty of the breaks. Sea Chickens purchased the Sea Chickens. How poetic is that? All right, this break is full. We're going to run a break I haven't ran yet today, okay? Let me get you on the board here. I'm going to print this out. Now, the next break. By request, you guys asked for 2 of these boxes today. So it will have Optic Hobby in it, which we haven't found. We've been working through a case of Optic Hobby for a little bit now. We haven't got all the way through it. Hey, Ghost. So Optic 25 Hobby's in it. Select 25 Hobby is in it. Prism International is in it. Phoenix 24H2 is in it. And Optic H2 23 is in it. I can only run it one time, and that's it. We won't be able to run that break again. I'll have to make a different break. But we're running that. And it's fairly easy to get into considering what's in it. So let's do this. You wanted it, you got it. You twisted my arm. Here it is. Oh, hang on, is that right? Oh, 1 second, it's not in there yet. Give it a minute. I'll have it in there momentarily. And then I'll pin it for you. But that's what it is. It's Select 25 Hobby, Optic 25 Hobby, and yes, the Select is from the case we've been working on. Select Hobby, Optic Hobby, Prism International, not retail, Prism International with the Lotus print and Plum Blossom and all that stuff, okay? And then I'm going to print this out real quick while I'm doing this, and then we'll get this ripped. Now, I know some of you guys have been asking me, are you going to run baseball today? I've got one baseball break I can run for you, and we'll run that at the very end of the day. It's still fairly early. It's not even 11 o'clock where I'm at. So we'll run that at the end of the day. Good morning, Florida's finest. Where you been at all my life, huh? You been plotting on me, boy? You been plotting on me? All right, this is break 4869. All replays go to YouTube. It's live streaming right now. When it's not live streaming, it's just a replay that you can go to forever and always to look at. Good morning, Beer Toe. And let me... Hang on. It's going a little slow. There it is. I'm going to get the break pinned, the next break pinned, and it's exactly what I said it was going to be. It's multi-year. 24 and 23 are involved. But the most of it is 25. And it's also the boxes you requested. It is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. All right. We're good there. We're good there. One last thing before we get this ripped is I'm going to move this out of the way. And we're going to do this as well. Plus there's 3 select hobbies. That's not even counting all that Prism that I'm going to have to rip. I'm just saying. Like, everything's in there. All right. I'm ready to go now. Let's do Optic 23. Oh, I need to put this up real quick just so for the replay. All right, take a screenshot of that if you feel the need to, you guys. Don't worry about it. You can always go over to YouTube. 238 Cards, we're live there now, and all the replays are over there on 238 Cards on YouTube. I'm going to take this down, and we're going to get to ripping. Let's get this out of the way here. You know Optic wants to fall down. That's all it ever wants to do. And we'll do that, and we're going to start with 2023. Good luck, Sarah. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. And this is the last one of the H2s we've got. We've been working we've been sprinkling them in for a minute. This is the last one. And as far as I know, which it's hard to hit downtowns out of these anyways, but I don't think we hit anything out of this specific case. It's always possible, though. Davis, well, there's our out of 35 already. For the Patriots, it is Mr. Mapu out of 35, Jay Jetta and Fiocco. We take out of 35 around here. Andre Johnson, Fiocco Jr. Silver, BJ Ojolari for the Cardinals, and Darnell Washington for the Steelers. A little mojo action. Murphy, Najee. Zay Flowers we definitely want. That's Derek and Christopher Godwin. There you go, Derek. Little Zay Flowers mojo. We'll take that. Hyatt, Romo, George Kittle on the chain reaction, and a base CJ Stroud rookie for the Texans. Jahmyr Gibbs base. Diamond Hands Jay Jetta, Taysom Hill, and Clayton Tune, everybody's favorite, the Tunesman. Clayton Tune. Ritter. Cam Smith ain't too bad neither. My House DK for the Seahawks, and Michael Mayer for the Raiders. Cam Smith. K-Mers, I see you out there. You think I don't see you, but I see you. Nice try, mister. Jackson Smith on the base. Brandon Aubrey for the Cowboys. Mike Evans and Jahan Dotson. The original Rourke. The first Rourke. Flowers. Alexander. Levis and Kendre Miller. It's Miller time. He's chilling. Chill Will. That's all he knows how to do. All right, let's do Prism International. Empty. Manungai, Williams, Shakir, Silver, Diggs, and RJ Harvey. Simmons and Carter, Kittle and Baker, and Barry Sanders. What in the world is chilling in this box? Ward, Higgins, Tony Dorsett for the Broncos out of 61, McCarthy and Besh. On the camel, or on the, Gil got me all messed up in the head. On the kangaroo. Gordon, Thomas, Moon, a nice Wes Welker out of 18. Yes, it is. First on print on the Lotus flower. Well, well, well. Jared just don't know how to stop. He doesn't understand. He doesn't understand anything else. He just knows he's getting deeds, and there's nothing else that can be done about it. Kid Reporter and Josh Allen. And that is quite the break I've got pinned down there right now, you guys. I'm telling you. We only did it once. I'm telling you right now. I'm trying to give you a heads up. Josie Jewell for the Panthers out of 61, and Travis Hunter. Chill Will, he did not text you. He doesn't have a phone. He's got a beeper. Ferguson, Williams, Mr. Rousseau out of 61 for the Bills. Tate and Komet. All right, that's 3 kangaroos and 1 Lotus. Tez Johnson, TJ Sanders, Tyreek Hill out of 44, Kid Reporter, Neighbors and Genty. Woody Marks. Jarquez Hunter. We got an auto. Zy Alexander for the Seahawks and Drake May. I saw Mr. pull an auto out of this last night that I didn't know existed. There's a Rourke auto like this, and I didn't know that existed. Now I do, but I didn't know it existed until then. Tet, Campbell, and Jaden Higgins. Fournette, Theismann, Scadaboo, James, Ravel Jr., another Ravel Jr. silver, Pitts, and Mr. Travis Hunter. Ewers, Sampson, K. Dotton for the Bucks out of 44, Kid Reporter, Josh Allen, and Micah Parsons to end it out. Let me get this out of my way here. Let's do Phoenix 24H2 next, and then we'll do Optic and end with Select. That's what I think. That's what my gut's telling me. Let's see a little 24 action here. Plenty to go. Plenty still to go here. Empty. They typically only have one base pack in this, which we can live with. And all cards ship, even the base. We got a Pandora Jalen Wright and a Marshawn Lloyd on the base rookie. No, the Pandora, well, this particular one isn't numbered, just so you know. It hybrid, Ted. It's like a miniature hobby, more or less. There's our base pack. Cade Stover. Marshawn Lloyd Silver and Keon Coleman. Adonai Mitchell on the rookie rising for the Colts out of 75 and a base Coupe de Jean rookie for the Eagles. Whoa, hang on. Pandora, Deontay Johnson for the Panthers. We've got a Trey Benson for the Cardinals out of 75 and Michael Hall Jr. I feel like something's chilling. I feel like this box is just like kind of just chilling right now. All right, here's our auto. Gabriel Murphy for the Vikings on the Acha. We'll take that, Vikings. That's not Z-Shane. And I saw the gentleman behind this. Matthew Stafford out of 75 for the Rams. There you go, Indian. And Enos Rakestraw. Little Matty Stafford action. And a Gabe Murphy. Well, we know we won't get an RPA now because we hit the auto, but Derrick Henry for the Ravens out of 200, last on print. Patty Mahomes on the Pandora, and Spencer Rattler. See, something was chilling. It was Patty Mahomes and Derrick Henry. Out of 200, Coupe de Jean on the rookie. Out of 200, rookie Joe Milton for the Pats out of 125, and Anthony Gould. Somebody put something in the chat just real quick so I know it's working. I think it is. I just want to make sure. Please and thank you. Coupe de Jean. Thank you, Dustin. Thanks, Cody. Appreciate you. I can see it. Thank you. Amon-Ra on the silver and Jawar Jordan. Butker for the Chiefs and Trey Benson on the base. No real big quarterbacks in that, which happens, but Joe Milton was in there. I meant rookie quarterbacks is what I meant. What's up, Bill? Why, yes, that break pin at the bottom of your screen is nasty. How can you tell? Welcome in, Joel. All right, let's do some optic here. No more H2s. It's hobby time. Empty box. Travis Hunter and some base. Option on Jersey Fusion. What's that? What you talking about, Mustard? Stewart. Vinny Testaverde for the Jets out of 299. Tesla. Bonix for the Broncos out of 349. And again, yes, all cards ship. Don't worry about it. Base, all of it. It ships. Trust me. It happens. It's real. It's a real thing. Pretty much, Matt. Yes. I'll say this, though. If you've never been in breaks before, you've got the gist of it, though. If you've never been in breaks before, I'd recommend just watching quite a few. You're good. No worries, Matt. But you've done better than most. Yes, that's pretty much it. The only way that wouldn't happen is if there was a card that had multiple teams on it, Matt. Then here at 238 cards anyways, that card would go to the team that costs the most in that break on that card. Ooh, that's a nice looking Puka right there. Out of 10, it is gold. I had to double check. Out of 10, Puka Nacua for the Rams, NDN. Look at you. A little treat. Talk about color match deed. You got it, Matt. Nolan, Thomas. And another thing, Matt, is that breaks don't rip until all the teams are gone. So right now I've got a break pin at the bottom of the screen. We won't break that break until all the teams are gone. McCaffrey. Hunter Keon Coleman for the Bills out of 149. Royals, hold on. Is that an auto? No, but it's good. Shadur for the Brownies out of 99. Panini Dust is trying to get me right now. It's trying really hard. Ken, yes it is. Now, I explained that earlier this morning. Well, for one thing, those Prism retail boxes help a lot, Ken. If it was Prism International, that break would be a lot more. So that's right there what's keeping it into the realm of reality. Williams. Jalen Lane on the auto out of 149. That's what's keeping it into, manageable range. But one thing's for certain. There are a plethora of cards in that break. We've already done it once today. Fannin, Grant out of 199. Tell him, Braden. You tell him. Ken, I know it's easy to think that, but price should immediately be like a telltale sign. Like, you should know if you see, I think the Giants are even under 200. That should immediately make you go, what? Not, let me get them all. Like, you know what I mean? Mayfield, Connor, and Pitts. There should be like instant hesitancy in that moment. Carter, Geno Smith out of 60. Geno's been showing up all day. He's been showing up more than Rourke. Is this an auto? It might just be a Pandora. Hang on. Tetaroa McMillan out of 149. 54 out of 149 for the Panthers, going to the move. But rest assured, Ken, that's quite the break. I think people can just sit back and relax and get ready to, when we rip that. It's gonna be a fun rip. Ollie, Travis Kelce out of 349. Zimmy, they have been quiet all day long. All day. Every break. Ward, Nolan. Judkins, McCord. And Ken, I saw you give us a Galaxy last night. Thank you for that. I saw when it happened. Besh, Art Monk out of 199. I think this is a 2024 auto. At least it's a decent one. Kool-Aid McKinstry out of 325. Rookie auto for the Saints. Going to Rogue Hippo. Sometimes it'll do that. Genty for the Raiders and some more base. Okay, we got Select. Speak now or forever hold your peace, because Select is the last box in this break. But we all know Select can do magical, magical things. So just go ahead and throw it out there. It can happen. Sarah said, Steelers 101. Right now, Primo. It's time. Empty. We start out with a silver Milrow. Oh, looks like we got a tie-dye something here. Wow, that's a nice card. Jalen Noel on the RPA for the Texans, going to Ethan. Tie-dye RPA. Ethan, it is 16 out of 25, and it's extra chunky, too. It's extra thick. Nice hit, bro. Young and Johnson. Oh, man, I don't even know, Ted. DeAndre Swift out of 249. Ridley, Miles Sanders, Mason Taylor, and Travis Hunter. Well, there's a bear finally. They do exist. Xavier McKinney. We got a zebra. Dylan Gabriel. Ernest Jones. Good luck. It's not a rookie. Oh, yeah. Larry, there ain't no way, you PC loving fool. Look at you. Jaden Daniels on the zebra. Congrats, bro. Nice hit. Thank you, Ken. Thank you for the another galaxy. Look at you, bro. Is he even in here right now? Sometimes he is, sometimes he's not. Nice hit, Larry. PC special. Nice hit, bro. No, it's not BM. Correct. Splendiferous. That's my word. We got an auto here. Jake Elliott for the Eagles. I don't know, Angela. If Angela, I've got your kicker and I've gotten your coach. Now we need to get you some players soon. What's up, Lil Monsters? Marvin Mims, Milton, and Tej Johnson. Williams, Bolton, Kelsey, Harrison, Scattaboo. Jonah. Jackson Dart patch for the Giants. Going to JSP out of 99. We needed that JSP. I know you know that, but we needed that. That helps. Out of 99. Little Jackson Dart action. It's been a good box so far. Collins, Mayfield, and Campbell. There he is. You had to bring him up, didn't you? I'm blaming you. It's all your fault, BM. You did this. I didn't do this. You created this. James Pierce Jr. out of 149. Bowman, Lamb, Silver Jaden Daniels, and Byron Young. It's all your fault. You had to mention him. You had to bring him back into reality. Richardson Hill, our auto is a Darrell Revis for the Jets. Going to Campbell's Soup. We shall take it. Bigsby and J-Mo. This is a good box. This is a good box. One more surprise. Let's get a 101. Let's get a 101 out of this box. Brian Thomas Jr. Larry Fitzgerald for the Cardinals out of 99. Hall of Famer. Monungai, Neighbors, and Fannin. Luther Burden Silver, the Bears are paid finally. Kareem Hunt out of 399. Yoshivash, Ashton Genty on the silver, and Hunter Henry. C. Jones, stop that. You just made my brain hurt. Stop that. Whatever that says, I don't care. Stop it. Stop. Actually, I'm going to mute it. I'm going to mute it and make it go away for 5 seconds. You're just getting muted for 5 seconds. That's it. I don't have to look up and try to read that again. All right, cool. Trey Harris, Ray Davis, A.J. Brown, Will Johnson, and Justin Jefferson. Breece Hall for the Jets out of 175. Booker, Jamar Chase Silver, Williams, and Genty. All I saw was my name spelled Daryl and Daryl and Daryl and then Daryl and Daryl. I was like, nah, stop it. All right, folks, that's that. Sorry if I didn't, if you didn't get something crazy in that, but it was still a good break. Let's do the recap on this, and then I'll have to see what's left in the next one. The next one is quite the card break, you guys. 13 teams left in that. It's legit. It's legit. I did a smaller version of it last night on that other platform, and it was this has got even more in it than that one did. So let's see here. Let's put in Mr. Noel here, and Mr. Rivas here, and Jackson Dart here, and we'll do a recap of all this right here, and then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board right now. We are over halfway in that next break. Shibuya. Yeah. Shibuya. Roll call. All right, recap. Hall, Burden, Hunt, Pierce Jr., Jaden Daniels, DeAndre Swift, Genty and Smith, Grant, Butker, Mitchell, DeJean and Wright, Revel Jr., Smith, DK Metcalf, Jefferson, BJ Ojolari, and Mapu out of 35. We've got Ashton, Genty, Jalen Lane auto for the Commanders out of 149. Keon Coleman, Joe Milton rookie. Henry out of 200 for the Ravens. Benson, K. Dotton out of 44. Milrow Silver, Art Monk. Rousseau, Kelsey, Testaverde, Jewel, Dorsett for the Broncos. Chase, Larry Fitzgerald, and Coop DeJean out of 200. We've got Wes Welker out of 18. Shadur out of 99. Zy Alexander, Tyreek Hill, Brandon Aubrey, Jake Elliott auto out of 49. Kool-Aid McKinstry rookie out of 325. Stafford, Zay Flowers rookie. Bo Nix was out of 349. Patty Mahomes Pandora. Gabriel Murphy, Tet out of 149. Puka, gold out of 10 for the Rams. Daryl Rivas auto. Jalen Noel, RPA out of 25. Jackson Dart out of 99 for the G-Men, and Jaden Daniels on the Zebra. Going to Larry, which is his PC team. We like when that happens. Jonathan Argo, where have you been? I've messaged you, sir. Jonathan, don't you ever do that to me again. All right, let me get this to the side. Did I even print that out? Oh, I did. I just didn't never grab it. And as soon as that updates, I'll get that. I'll get that in there. It hasn't done it yet, but when it updates, I'll get that in there. It hasn't done it yet. We're gonna start with this full box of Prism Cellos. There's quite a few. Let's do that and that. Perfect. And I may not top load every single card, you guys, but I will top load the good stuff. Hey, no way, dude. Parlay. Thanks, Drea. We believe you. Nice parlay. Is all you need is their social? All right, Optic Blaster case break is going into the shop. I wanted to get that in there before I started ripping this. It's quite the rip. Optic Blaster case break's always a little bit easier to get into than the Mega, but you know what we're going for. And I had a few people ask for that for probably about 3 or 4 days in a row that I run that. So here we go. Because some people miss their teams in the morning. So here's your chance. If you miss your teams in the morning, first break, here's your chance to get your teams. It is pinned. All right. Good luck. Empty. All right. Keep on rolling, baby. And I will do baseball after that Optic Blaster case break that I just pinned. We will do baseball after that. Pat Bryant, DK Metcalf, Drew Brees for the Chargers, Tyler Booker, Jan Stenerud, Josh Allen, and a Cam Ward Green Prismatic for the Titans. Quinn Ewers, Deron Bland, Eric Molds and K. Dotton. A nice Scattaboo on the red, white, and blue. Yep, we take that. Christian Watson, we also take that. RJ Harvey and Ashton Genty. Going with your bad self, Cellos. We might have a good box. This might be a good box of Cellos. Sit back and relax. This might be one of those boxes that has the true silver, nasty rookie. America. We've got Monungai, Tyler Booker, George Kittle, Chris Olave, Ron Jaworski, Veli, Hunter, and Jackson Dart on the fireworks for the G-Men. Well, 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 G-Men. It sure is, little monsters. It sure is. Jordan Watkins, Silver Miles Garrett for the Brownies, Vidal, Rozier, Michael Williams, Ty Felton for the Vikings, Travis Hunter, and a Drake May Prism Break. Green Prism Break for the Drake May action. It is an Optic Blaster case break. That's what's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Optic Blaster case break. And then I will do baseball after that. Hang on, there's a base card that don't want to reveal itself. It was Carl Pickens. Luther Burden III, Cortland Sutton, Jake Ferguson, Steven Jackson, Achan for the Panthers, Edmonds, Komet, and Malik Neighbors for the G-Men on the green. Damian Martinez, Kyle Pitts, Lambjack, Christian Gonzalez, Jalen Noel, Rashid Shaheed, Parsons, and Caleb Johnson Green for the Steelers. Noel. And a little Lambjack action never hurt nobody. Now let's see a good silver rookie. That's what I say. I want a good silver rookie right now, this pack. We're not waiting. It's in this one. Not bad. Scattaboo on the silver for the Giants. Well, well, well. Pairs well with your red, white, and blue one, doesn't it? This one's just a little bit better. Chop Robinson. Xavier Legette. Nico Collins, Micah McFadden, Cam Scattaboo, and Egbuka on the green prismatic for the Bucks. Yes, this is a good box. It's almost like I've opened these before. Jalen Lane, Craig Morton, Owosu Koromoa, Bateman, Tyleek Williams. Oh, yeah. Shadur. Nice. Who got the Browns this time? Jared. Yep. We want that. That's nice. Yes, slab that up. Higgins and Brian Thomas Jr. Winston Jr., Devontae Adams, Stone, Herbie, Quinshawn, Quiddy Pay, May, and Tyrone Tracy Jr. Well, this is an excellent start to this break. There's 5 other boxes over there. There's 5 other boxes over there. Connerly, TJ Watt silver for the Steelers, Thomas, Shockey for the Saints, Mason Graham, Brenton Strange, Devontae Adams, and Brock Bowers on the fireworks. Chandler, that's a question you gotta. They have case hits, and if you're talking about optic, they can do well if that's what you're asking. But there's a lot of teams that are easy to get in that break. In that Optic Blaster case break. JT, Michael Williams Silver, Josh Hines Allen, Bo Nix, The Ultimate Warrior, Leonard Fournette, Ashton Genty, and an Abdul Carter for the Giants. Philly fan, I know. I'm there with you. I'm looking right there with you. All base ships, all base, every bit of it. All base. Not even just a smidge, all of it. All of it ships, every bit. Dylan Sampson, silver Michael Penix for the Falcons, Lattimore, Ferragamo, Woody Marks, Travion, yeah, it was a good box. Jackson Dart and Colston Loveland on the Emergent. An excellent box of cellos. Wow, that was pretty good. Look at all those cards. That's pretty good. All right, let me get some of this base out of my way here because there is a lot of base in those. A plethora of rookies, like a total plethora of rookies right here. And then some other top-loaded cards that'll be top-loaded after the fact. Select is up. Empty. Genty. Sanders. We got a dual patch here. Tony Pollard. Titans, Cowboys. I do know the Titans are more. That will go to the Titans out of 99. Adams and Loop. And I'm going to write that on the back. Aaron Rodgers on the silver. Travion out of 99 field level. Thielen, Warren, and Hampton. Thank you, Mo Monsters. Halfway in that Optic Blaster case break, and then we'll do baseball after that case break, you guys. Van Oy out of 99. Prescott, which I can only run baseball once. Royals, Judkins, and Sanders. And yes, it is the second half of that case we started yesterday. Wirfs, Judkins, TJ Watt, St. Brown, and Bryant. Good luck. Oh, that's nasty. Swooly, Travis Hunter, tie-dye auto for the Jags out of 25, 14 out of 25. Oh, we take those if I ever seen one. Austin Eckler, Scorton, and Alec Adib. Quinyon for the Eagles. Old Boy for the Titans out of 199, Hunter. Jaden Daniel Silver and Tyleek Williams. Murray, David Montgomery, Scattaboo Base, Burns, and Higgins. RJ Harvey Silver, Kyron Williams out of 399, Jackson Egbuka Base, and Kyle. The RJ Harvey action for the Bronx. Lawrence, Love, Kalel, Campbell, and Young. Okay. Okay. Joe Milton out of 299, Hutchinson, Savion Williams, Patty Mahomes, and Zay Flowers. That was Mr. saying you're gonna pull something really nasty in this break. He was just like, I can feel it, I know it. You're gonna pull something crazy, something we've never seen before. No, that's not what he said, but maybe he did, huh? Derrick Henry, Dylan Sampson, Achan out of 249. No, it did not. Stop that. Don't. Stop. You're going to create a frenzy, Philly fan. Don't put stuff like that in the chat. People will take that and run with it. James and Tet. Herbie. Gonzalez. Honey Badger. Jaden Higgins, and Black. Okay. I sure can. Yes, you did. Were you not here for when? Here, I don't know if you were here when I pulled it or not, Swelly. I said your name. I got you. All right, let's do a Prism retail. We got still plenty to go in this. Yes, it is. That's what we take those. Also, Swelly, and anybody that's new in here with me today, that's a deed. If you ever hear me say deed, that qualifies right there. Actually, almost that entire front row qualifies as a deed right now. It's retail time. A deed, D-E-E-D. It's what I say. It's what I pull. It's what I do on a daily basis is pull deeds, Swilly. Checkerboard. And here's one right here. Michael Penix on the checkerboard, going to the Falcons, and that is Norton Notron. The Ultimate Warrior and Jalen Noel. Oh, little Patty Mahomes green cracked ice. Okay. Fine. So be it. Ken. That's right, Soul Man. Let them know. Sing it from the mountaintops. Tyleek Williams. There's our base pack. So we should have one more of those. Quinchon. Green cracked ice, Joseph Burra. Going to Rogue Hippo. You got to watch out for those Rogue Hippos. There cannot, Swolly. So the only thing mangas can be pulled out of are international boxes and hobby boxes. That's it. Mason Graham. We've got, Mike Evans for the Bucks on the checkerboard. That's right. That's right. Hopefully we get a rookie. Woody Marks. Quinn Ewers on the silver we definitely want. Going to Jonathan Argo. Where are you, Jonathan? If you don't say something... There he is. I was about to say, if you didn't say something to me soon, you're going to get it, mister. I was going to find you. I was going to take a special trip and find you. I was going to be at your local coffee shop within 3 days' time. I was going to find you. Molds, Otten, Bond, and Simmons. Terrence Ferguson. And there's our other base pack. Green cracked ice, Amon-Ra St. Brown for the Detroit Lions. Ellick. That's right, all cards go to the dealer. All of them. All right, checkerboard, last one of the box. It's not a rookie. It's Gino. He's been showing up all day. I can't make him stop. Gino, won't stop, bro. Going to cryptic. It's Geno Smith. He's going to be starting for the Jets for the next 8 years. Cam Miller. Brian Thomas Jr. We haven't gotten the true green cracked ice yet. RJ Harvey. Gerald Riggs on the true green cracked ice for Norton Notron. Are they really? Hang on, this top loader's not ideal. Sometimes you gotta switch it up. Sometimes you gotta switch it up. Not every top loader is meant to be. Oh, Shemaya. Oh, really? A little Levi. Trevor Lawrence Silver. And last pack Magic. We still got 3 boxes. 2 select and 1 more retail box. Kalel. You go over there, base. You get out of my way. There is an Optic Blaster case break that is chilling at the bottom of your screen right now. I'm gonna grab a couple of these. Perfect. Steven, I'm going to run baseball after that Optic Blaster case break fills, and then that's it for me. Now, Noah and Kobe will be on the night. They'll definitely be running some more select. I know that. I don't know what the break's going to look like, but I know they're going to be running select in some capacity. But yeah, that Optic Blaster case break is the last football, and then I'm going to run 1 baseball, like I said I would, after that fills, which I don't know. Are we even halfway in that? It's an Optic Blaster case break. It should be gone. 14 spots left. Lane, Thornton. Tarheeb still out of 149 for the Chargers. Harvey and Boswell. Yep. Sometimes they just got to go. Sometimes it's not meant to be for that top loader. Every once in a while it happens. It's a real thing. Did you really? K13. James Pierce Jr., Drake London for the Falcons out of 99. Nick Westbrook, Malik Neighbors, and Jarquez Hunter. Little Drake London action. Yeah, I've still got a few of his. I've got a really nice Will Levis that was out of Motif. I still have that too. Benson, Taylor, Woodson, Irving, and Lambjack. So if he ever does, hop back onto the scene. Jalen Royals out of 299. Felton, Dylan Gabriel Silver, Caleb Johnson, and Trey Harris. Jonathan, I have a Dare to Tear Malik Willis, but I tore it. But I'm okay with that. Guess what was inside? Guess what was inside the Dare to Tear? It was an Aiden Hutchinson mini out of 5. So yeah, that's in my PC now. Out of 49, Terrence Ferguson, Pierce Jr., Silver Scadaboo, Penix, and Sirianni. Otani. That would have been better. I'd rather had that. I'd rather have been Otani. Never K13, never. McLaurin, Purdy, Jared, Tyler Shuck, RPA for the Saints, going to Jared because he knows a thing or two, because he's seen a thing or two. And that is 238 out of 249. Ursary and Mimbu. It is a nice hit, Sarah. I agree. Matthew Golden, DeJean, Thomas Jr. Loop, and Omarion Hampton. Pittman Jr., Ernest Jones, Dak Prescott, Scorton, and Ellick. Tyreek Hill out of 349, Sweat, Nakua, Silver Jackson Dart. We take those. You know what's funny? When Ken got into the break, he was like, if I hit a Silver Jackson Dart field level Primo, just keep it. I don't need that card. Thanks, bro. Tyleek Williams. Looks like we're getting closer to single digits in that Optic Blaster case break. I've got 2 boxes still to open in this one. Zabel, Stroud, Max Crosby out of 99 for the Raiders. Nice little patch there. Surtain and Howard. $13 left. Kareem Hunt, Jordan Birch out of 49 for the Cardinals. Graham, Genty, and Dart. A lot of numbered cards in this. Lot of numbered cards. Is he not having a good day, Jonathan? Demario Davis, Kayvon, Thibodeau for the Giants out of 149 patch auto. Michael Williams, Woody Marks, and Arian Smith. What cards did the Atlanta Falcons have in the next break? We haven't ripped it yet, Chandler. Don't hop in yet, Chandler. If you haven't gotten into a break yet, don't do it. Not yet. Not yet. Today's not the day. Today's not the day. Today's not the day. Don't do it. Don't do it. Today's not the day. It's supposed to be another day. It's not supposed to be this day. It's supposed to be another one. Empty. All right, we've got a checkerboard for the pack. Xavier McKinney for the Green Bay Packers on the checkerboard. Zabel. Two outs, 5 earned runs. Yikes. And he was pulled. Yikes. Travis Hunter for the Jaguars on the green cracked ice. Yeah, that's probably his worst outing ever. Mason Taylor. There's our base, one of our base packs. Trey Harris. Green cracked ice, Travis Hunter, because that's the way things are going right now. You're just going to have to deal with it, folks. The Jags are eating. They're eating. I don't have nothing to do with it. They just are, okay? Get out of here, Randy. Ain't nobody trying to hear that mess. Omari and Hampton. Hold on, what was that? That's weird. Okay, that was just weird. Checkerboard. Packer. Brandon McManus. Nasty. Bang. No, stop. But oh, it's okay. It's all right. That gives me good hope. That gives us good hope for the last checkerboard in this. Let's see if it stays true. DK. Mr. Hansen. You guys, after Optic Blaster case break fills, I'll drop the baseball. I've only got one to run anyway, so. Cortland Sutton. TJ Sanders. There's our other base pack. Ravel Jr. RJ Harvey on the green cracked ice emergent. I'm doing great, Little Hanson. I hope you're having a good Thursday, bro. We're on our way to Friday now. 11 squads left in an Optic Blaster case break in the mid-afternoon. Man, who would have thunk it? I thought that'd be sold out, and I'd be trying to rush through this break because I've had so many people ask for it. Checkerboard. Rookie. Is it Manungai? Manungai for the Bears. That's not bad. Scatterboo. A little Josh Allen action on the green cracked ice. You've been hit by smooth criminal. We got Michael Williams. Where's our true green cracked ice? Enough is enough. Stop playing games with me. It's time. It's a Raven. It is Rashad Bateman for the Ravens going to Thomas on the true green cracked ice. So be it. We still got a select hobby, and we know we haven't hit the case hit yet. So either it's in there, or we got Panini. Silver, Kyler Murray. And Jalen Noel. Noel. All right, here it is, folks. What will it be? What will it be? I wonder. Jalen Lane, Jaden Daniels, Devontae Adams, Egbuka base, and Milton the third. Well, that was fun. We're out of packs now. Have a great day. Caleb Williams, silver. Barron out of 149. Davis, silver Brian Thomas Jr., and Ernest Jones. The case hit box is usually good. Typically. Terrell Owens, silver for the Eagles. Henry, Gabriel, and Scattaboo. Pittman Jr., Ernest Jones, Stafford, Johnson, and Henry. Well, there's all the, let's get all that out of, let's get that out of the way. You be gone. Be done with it. Over and done with. Shadir out of 249. Savion Williams on the patch out of 149. Tyler Warren, silver, Cooper Kupp, and Will Johnson for the Cardinals. Shadir. You got two nice Shadirs in this break, bro. There were some other Browns too, but nothing crazy. But you got two nice Shadirs out of it, that's for sure. Sweat. Hold up. What's going on here? What is this? What's that? What's this? And what is that? What am I holding? Is that a Justin Herbert patch auto out of 75? I think it is. For the Chargers, going to E-Gold. Well, E-Gold. No time like the present. Patch auto, Herbmeister. And again, that is 71 out of 75. Jefferson and Genty. JT. Black for the Steelers out of 75. Zabel, Hunter, and Young. Second you've seen today. The first one was a poser card, Jacob. That one wasn't real. It might have been. Bowman Jr. Williams. Uh-oh. I already saw the name. There's no reason to wait. Thomas. That's sick. That is sick. Lambjack on the alter ego. That's cool. With the flashing lights. That's cool. Well, it was there. Nice hit, Thomas. Nope. Actually, you know what? Here, let's do this. They are. Yes, they are. That's a case hit. Alter ego. J-Mo and Fannin Jr. Graham, our Acha is Bernie Kosar for the Browns. Holla. Travis Kelce, Silver, Johnson, and Hunter. It is not a 101 USMC. It is not a 101. That would have been cool, though. We didn't get a 101 out of that case. Come on, man. I opened a case yesterday and hit 2 101s. What's going on around here? Jordan Love with out of 299. Dylan Gabriel, Silver. Trey Harris and Mayfield. Eamon Worry for the Seahawks. Benson. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt for the Commanders out of 75. Will Campbell and Byron Young. And then there was one pack left. Yeah, that's a yeah, Thomas. That applies. It definitely applies. And our last pack magic here. Here we go. CJ Stroud for the Texans out of 199. Ty Felton. Another silver Cam Scattaboo. McConkey and Flowers. All right. Now I know we got at least a few teams left in that Optic Blaster case break. Let me do a recap of this one. Give me a second. This break has a ton of cards in it. And yes, this is not the last time I'm running this break. It's got too much. I'm telling you. We haven't even scratched the surface with this break. I'm telling you right now. Philly fan, I'm sorry it wasn't, I'm sorry I keep pulling quarterback or kickers and stuff for you. Thanks, Sarah. Don't worry. If you well, you guys already know. I've already pulled you guys some good stuff. So that's what I do. It's just what I do. Thanks, Ken. Let me do this recap real quick with the quickness. You guys enjoy the rest of your Thursday. If I don't see you on Friday or this weekend, enjoy yourselves. Be safe out there. Be smart. If you're going out and having a good time, it's okay to leave your car in the parking lot and come back and get it the next day. Just get an Uber. You'll be fine. Your car's not going anywhere. All right. Recap. CJ Stroud, Scattaboo, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt out of 75, Black, Williams out of 149, Williams, Barron, Harvey, Hunter, Birch out of 49, Tyreek Hill, Golden, Ferguson, Scattaboo, Royals, St. Brown, and Milton III, Harvey, Williams, and Daniels. Old boy for the Titans, Vanoy, that goes to the Titans if they're the more expensive team, Tony Pollard. Penix, Williams, Carter, TJ Watt, Jackson, Noel, Garrett, May, and Kayvon Thibodeau. Patch auto out of 149 for the Giants. Woody Marks, Xavier McKinney, Joe Burrow, Mike Evans, Colston Loveland and Judkins, McManus, Riggs, Bateman, Hunter, Smith, Bo Nix, Monungai, London, Penix Jr., Higgins, Scattaboo, Ward, and Tarheeb Still for the Chargers. And now for some of the real good stuff. Quinn Ewers, Scattaboo. Is that you, Maxito? Dart, Egbuka, Travion Henderson, Christian Watson, Genty, Travion Henderson, Love, Kosar, Sanders was out of 249, Achan out of 249, Mahomes, Crosby out of 99, Allen, Shedeur, Jackson Dart Silver, Shuck RPA out of 249, Herbie Patch Auto for the Chargers out of 75. Travis Hunter Tie-Dye Rookie Auto out of 25. 14 out of 25. And the Lambjack Alter Ego Case Hit for the Ravens. All right, Maxito. All right, I'm going to do a roll call for what's off the board. I actually need to go grab something real quick. I do have the blasters right here beside me, but let me get this out of my way real quick. And I need to go grab a different sized one of these. It won't take 2 seconds. Give me a couple seconds here. Okay. And if you want any kind of ripping action beyond this, all I've got for you is baseball. And it's pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. I need 4 of these right here. I just need me 4s of these right here. And then we can get to the rippins. Good luck, everybody. We're looking for uptown. We're looking for downtown. We're looking for fire emoji. We're looking for auto. We're looking for whatever it wants to give us. And even more than that. Empty. Let's get it, Fred. Appreciate you, Thomas. Appreciate you stopping by and appreciate you hanging out with us. And you guys, there's never any pressure around here. Whenever the break fills, it fills. So it just is what it is. We do a pretty good job of filling around here, though. I just don't want you guys to get frustrated, like especially new people. Like, oh man, I want like it fills when it fills. It's going to be all right. It's going to be fine. And then I'm going to pull somebody a deed. Just watch. It's a little too high there. Good luck. Lambert Smith, Jalen Walker for the Falcons. C9, I'm glad you got back in here in time. I don't even know what teams are left. I have not, Noni. This break might do it. We need 3 Rourkes. We need 3 Rourkes to hit the over. Luther Burden. Andres. Jalen Lane, Silver Josh Allen we take, and Leonard Williams. So we need 3 Rourkes to hit the over. I know, right? Remember to stretch Williams. Micah Parsons on the silver we take too. There's not a whole lot of Green Bay Micah Parsons action going on anywhere right now. We'll take both of those. Golden. Tyler Warren for the Colts. Go on with your bad self, Blaster. Going to Lucky Me. I don't even know if we need to open other blasters. That's the best blaster ever. We don't need another one. It's fine. Hunter. And again, I've said it a few times. All cards ship, even the base, folks. Even the base. Drake May patch. Cortland Sutton. Jacob May. Campbell. Testaverde. Well, I just realized that whole row, the boxes are upside down. Higgins, Burden. Y'all see that? You see how they're upside down? They're not going the right direction. McCord, Will Howard. Martinez and Prather. Henderson, McCord. Williams and RJ Harvey. Golden, Keyshawn Johnson. Oots, Barron. Shuck, Campbell. Horn Jr. There's a nice Shadur for the Brownies. Going to Aaron. This has not been a bad start to a case of blasters, I'll tell you that. It's a good start. Felton. Mullins. Shemai. Best Tutties. Madam Upton, just chilling in the wings, huh? Huh? Tesla, Williams, Josh Jacobs, and Andrews. Eamon Worry, Sam Darnold Silver. Alec Tootin. What's the good rip of the day? What? Jade, huh? What? Ward Donovan. Judkins, Woody Marks, and some base. All right, that's 4 blasters. We get to do that 4 more times. Aren't you excited? Baseball's pinned at the bottom of your screen right now, folks, and that's where it's at until it's not. And I can only run it once. Full discretion. And if the Yankees are the last team again, I might pull my hair out. All right, here we go. Optic Blastas, round 2. Fight. Empty. Empty. Chuck, Royals. Did you be right? They've been last, or really close to last for like 3 days in a row now, be right. Maybe not every break I did, but most of them. Parsons. And of course, I don't ever know what's in there. I just know that the Yankees should never be anywhere near last. Ramondre. That's like an instant, I don't have to think about this. Like, I know that they should not be there anywhere near the last. J-Mo on the silver. Sheboygan. Let's get her done, Sheboygan. Let's get her done. Ollie Gordon for the Fins. Tootin, Walter Nolan. Harrison, Arroyo. Kyle Williams. Jack Besh on the patch. Best Tutties and Lofton. Loveland, Giddens. Gabriel, Schlesinger, silver. For the Brownies, going to Aaron. Achan with a little shuck action for the Saints, going to Fred Dog. O2, Jimmy Horn Jr. And yeah, I don't top load every single one of these. I do have a top load pile though that will be they'll be top loaded after the fact. James, Herbie on the silver. I try to take care of the immediately like decent stuff. Kind of like a silver Herbie. Baseball, baseball, baseball is pinned at the bottom of your screen. That's what it is. Morrison, Ayuk. Helm, Trey Amos. Dundealio. You still might get it though, Lone Star. Sawyer, Egbuka. I did what I could do. I did what I could do. Milrow. Sanders. You got it. Hampton, Noel. So far, every one of those upside down blasters didn't have nothing, no auto, no nothing. Pierce Jr., McCord. Starks, and another silver Herbie. What? 2 silver Herbies? What's going on around here? Debunked. Hey, all those are going upside down. There's 14 case hits in those blasters. Uh-huh. I saw a video on it on TikTok. It has to be true. Brandon Ayuk. Hunter, we've only got 2 today. Dart, Mason Graham. Optic Fottle. Deal. That's the only thing that I've seen that actually has any legitimacy to it, because I watched an actual video on that. Egbuka, Optic Fottle hobby, first off the line hobby, not regular hobby. I just opened one a little while ago that was going the other direction. No case hit. Watkins, Hawes. All right, 4 more. Oh, there's 2 upside down in this one too. What? There's 7 more case hits in those 2 blasters. I know it. Evans, Williams, Ewers, and Howard. Scataboo. Tesla silver. We'll take that Big Max. And some base. We'll take that Max. Maxito. Hairston. Eamon Worry. Williams. Fannin Jr. Nothing really, Jeff. Nothing. Loveland. Blue. Absolutely nothing. Smith. Shamar Stewart on the blue glitter. All right. TJ Hawkinson and Tua. That depends on what we need, old Lucas. There's all kinds of different sizes. What's up, Acid? Ferguson, Leonard Williams. Mullins, Collins. Shooter, Thornton. Williams and Horton. Nolan and Egbuka. Yes, correct. For a regular size, yes. Oh, Lucas, that's correct. Carlson. If it's a little bit bigger, it'd be 55 point. If it's a patch out of a blaster, it'd be 100 point, and so on and so forth. You just keep going up from there. Evans. Williams, Ewers for the Fins. Mr. Ewers. Going to Jake. Travis Hunter, Scataboo. Marks, Sutton. Sam Hartman on the auto for the Commanders. Eric Dickerson for the Colts and A.J. Brown. Old Sam Hartman, huh? The Lathe Man. Graham, Baker. Egbuka, Hawes. Hawes and Neal. Neal, Pierce Jr., and a little bit more base. So we've gotten the auto, we've gotten the blue glitter. We're looking for fire emoji, and we're looking for uptown, downtown. It's the real Rourke. All right, we got 4 blasters here, and then there'll be 4 left. Baseball is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and that is the last break of the day for me. And that's the only one I can run, actually, to be honest. That baseball, I don't have any, I can't run it again anyways, even if I wanted to. Josh, you late, bro. We've done 7,000 breaks this morning. Where you been at? I don't know what that is. I choose not to. I choose the opposite of that. Donovan. Tyler Warren. Been there, done that, Josh. I'm good. I'm good. Marks. Wilson. Indeed. Johnson. Travis Hunter Silver. Yes, please and thank you. Going to Nyman. Graham. Shamai Stewart. Egbuka. Mike Green. Hawes. Teteroa McMillan. We needed that one, C. Jones. We needed a little bit of help. Well, that's all you can ask, Josh. Thornton. Lambjack. That means you probably earned that, by the way, too. I would assume. Collins. Swift. Torrey Horton. Johnson. Mitchell Evans, Donovan McNabb for the Manders. I don't know. I don't dislike opening anything. I open more football than anything though, Caden. Scattaboo, Makuba. Brooks, Neighbors. I want an uptown or downtown Jeffrey Leonard. You were, or no, that's Fannin. Eli Manning Silver. Blue and Jackson. Carter and Tommy. Mertz and DJ Giddens. Gordon. Swessinger. Come on now. Get a little anxious. Get a little anxious. We ain't even seen a fire emoji yet. Where's my fire emoji at? Somebody call JG Wentworth now. I will answer that for you momentarily. We're only halfway full in the baseball. 16 teams remain in baseball. 16. Horn, McCord. In baseball, nice guy. 7 billion different people, basically. Patty French fries. A lot. Makuba. Laporta. Dylan Gabriel. Oh, it's Sam Hartman. Achan for the Panthers. Michigan up. I mean, it's every hobby box. We've done that break probably 30 times now. It's 4 hobby boxes of Bowman's Best. Each hobby has 4 autos in it. That's 16 total autos. Even the big teams are easy to get in that. Typically, your really big teams are probably about $100 more per break. Not in that one, they're not. O2 and base. All right, this is it. 4 blasters left. Here we go. All right. I want a downtown. I mean, I'll take either one, but I want a downtown. Can I get a downtown, please? Please. Uh-oh. Mischief's in the room. Empty. Okay, here we go. Final 4. Hello, Juju. I sees you. Dylan Gabriel Abdul Carter. Achan Adams. Good, Juju. It's been a good morning. We pulled some pretty good deeds along the way here. We're ending with, that's the only baseball I can do, though. John Elway Silver, that's the only baseball I can do, folks. So if you're even somebody that's moderately interested in baseball, that's it. And after all the opening day comments, we're only halfway in baseball. Guess that opening day hunger died quick, huh? Christian Kirk. Knight Jr. Mason Taylor for the Jets. That's right, Lone Star. That's exactly right. Leonard. Caleb Johnson. Oh boy, here we go. Sampson, Felton, Knight Jr. Best Tutties, Riley Leonard, Marvin Harrison Jr. I want to talk to Sampson. Lambert Smith, Tyreek Hill. Oh boy. Harris, Jalen Walker for the Falcons. Andres, Jalen Lane. All right, well, we're down to 2 blasters left. We haven't seen a fire emoji. We haven't seen an uptown or a downtown yet. Here we go, folks. About that time again. Besh. Egbuka. Arkham, don't make fun. Stop, no. Let me do it. I don't wanna. Luther Burden on the silver. Loop, Will Howard silver. Well, there's another Rourke. Makuba. Oh boy, it's yeah. Genty Arroyo. Tootin for the Jags. All right, we're down to one blaster, folks. And you already know we've done this before in our past. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. It's usually there a lot more than it isn't. Look, I'm just going to do this just in case it's the last pack. I'm not going to torture myself all the way through it. Shuck, Brooks, Harris, Cam Ward. Oh boy. Bijan on the silver. Ugh. Doug Williams. Not looking good, folks. Mike Green. Not looking good. We didn't even get a fire emoji either. No deal. Raw deal. Oots, Tedero, McMillan, and base. But that's the way it goes sometimes, folks. That's the way it goes. It's all Arkham's fault. Came out of nowhere, talked some trash, and dipped out. It's all Arkham's fault, every bit of it. I'm blaming Arkham. It's probably not his fault, but I'm blaming him anyways because I want to. Well, you just never know, you guys. If it was in there every single time, you know what I mean? Like, it's not. It's not going to be in there every single time. Hang on, it's being weird. I can't see the chat anymore. There we go. Appreciate you, Fred. No, it's going to happen, you guys. It's going to happen. It's been, I don't know, it's been a while since that's happened. So, it's just part of it. It's part of it. Bijan, Burden, Taylor, Elway, Carter, Herbie, Besh, Williams, Lane, Fannin, Parsons, Walker, and Noel. It's all part of it. Darnold, Harvey, Burden, Herbert, Gordon, Tootin, May, and Swessinger. Swessinger silver. Marks and Allen. Marks and Allen. That was those were attorneys in Virginia. Is anybody from Virginia? No, it was Marks and Anderson, wasn't it? Okay, sorry. Tootin got sidetracked. McMillan, Warren, Ewers, Tesla, Sam Hartman, Shamar Stewart, Travis Hunter, Shooter, Warren, Scadaboo, Egbuka, Shuck, and McMillan. Allen, and Allen. That's absolutely right, Stoney. Is now baseball style. Let's get it. My name is yeah. Have a good rest of your day, bro. Baldwin base, Churio, Max Clark out of 50, Aaron Judge Silver Wave, and a Jackson Churio refractor. Now that's a good start to a break. That's all I can say about that. Let's see how it progresses throughout, but that's a good start to a break. Oh, let me do this real quick so nobody thinks. All right, that's better. Machado, DeGrom, Walcott, DePaula, and Manny Machado. I like it a lot too, Joe. Pete Crow, Simpson, Merrill, JoJo Parker out of 99, last team Magic Blue Jays, and Mookie Betts for the Dodgers. Little JoJo Parker action, bro. Anderson, Matthews, Pete Crow, James Wood out of 199, and a Kyle Tucker refractor. Montgomery, Schwarber, Seager, Moore, Willits for the Nationals, and Marcelo Mayer on the refractor for the Red Sox, who the Reds play today. Marcelo Mayer, McGonigal, Ty Pete for the Mariners, and a Drake Baldwin refractor for the Braves. Take that. Caldwell, Condon, Bobby Witt Jr. auto out of 50. Yes, please. On the best performance for the Royals, going to Peyton Steele. Hi. Hello. Bo Bichette and Jake DeGrom. Binge, Chandler, Griffin, Cam Smith, and Slade Caldwell. It is nice, C9. It is. It sure is. Hey, Peyton Steele. Peyton Steele, hey. Hey, Peyton Steele. Hey, you. Peyton Steele, hey. K. Mers, don't come back in here without saying hi. You better say hi right now, or I'm telling. Shaw, Kurtz, Kim, Cruz, and Walker Jenkins. Witt Jr. Becker for the Mariners on the Acha. Wood. Kalen Culpepper on the Mini Diamonds, and J.J. Weatherholt. Mariners got 2 autos in that box. Caminero, Pena, Chandler Simpson out of 299, Mike Trout showpieces, and Christopher Sanchez for the Phillies. Quintero, Henderson, Keyshaw, Richie, and Aaron Judge refractor. Good little first box there. We got 3 more to go. Bobby Witt chilling there, brother. Cora, Bobby Witt out of 50. Just chilling. Raleigh, DeVries, Montgomery out of 75 for the White Sox. Sanchez, Silver Wave, and Francisco Lindor for the Mets on the refractor. Montgomery, Mizorowski, Tucker, Connor Griffin, and Mason Miller. Goodman, Olsen, Marte, and a Fernando Tatis out of 250 for the Padres. Jenkins, Jackson, Wiggins for the Cubs, Trout, Ellie on the Mini Diamonds, and Freddie Freeman. Circuitry Mini Diamonds, that's nice. Rodriguez, Bichette, Roman Anthony, J.J. Weatherholt, and Stephen Kwan. These aren't the droids you're looking for. Made, Eldridge, Braden Montgomery, Connor Griffin out of 350, and Jackson Holiday for the Orioles. Gonzalez, Smith, Trout, Eli Willits for the Nationals. Yes, we want that. Going to Farrell. Uh-huh. Yep. We want that. Confirmed. And a James Wood refractor behind it. Is that you, Pookie? It is. That's right. I keep forgetting that. Stoney, I don't know. Jackson Churio. Bryce Eldridge for the Giants out of 250, and Chase Burns. Churio. Willits, Langford, Sanchez, Zaire Hope out of 99 for the Dodgers, and then there was a Jacob Wilson refractor behind that. One additional Bazana is all I need. Yeah, Coach, not in this break, but yes. Augustin Ramirez, Pena, Judge, Bryce Harper Circuitry, and Suzuki for the Cubs. And Jason is just like baseball. Dolander, Campbell, Caldwell out of 150, J.J. Weatherholt on the best tech out of 99, and Andrew Abbott for the Reds. A little best tech action for the Cardinals. A little Slade Caldwell action. Okay. Neto, Betts, Jamie Arnold for the A's. Yep, we want that too. Wilson and Dalton Rushing. We're getting some good hits, that's for sure. 2 boxes left. 2 boxes left. And if you remember, in the first 4 yesterday, there was a super in that. Super auto. It's this one and one more. Machado, DeGrom, Bubba Chandler. My goodness. JSP. Wow. Lindor for the Mets out of 199 and Christian Campbell on the refractor. Caldwell, Condon, Griffin, Made, and Neto. Otani, Green, Sasaki base, Mason Miller, Silver Wave, and Colson Montgomery. Drew, this is it for me today, bro. I heard that, War Panda. Goodman, Olsen, Skubal, Acuna, and Mizorowski. Marte, Jared Thomas, red auto, 5 out of 5 for the Rockies. See, now I knew, NH, I knew what you were doing. And look. 5 out of 5, Jared Thomas. Roman Anthony out of 250 behind that. Roman Anthony showpieces and Mr. Gonzalez for the Giants. That's wild, dude. He knew what he was doing. Oh, he knew what he was doing. It is, I was thinking the same thing, Little Hanson. Like, what is going on there? Rodriguez, Bichette, Swellenbach, Brincino, and Will Smith. Benj, Chandler, Skeens, Stowers, and Cal Raleigh on the refractor for the Mariners. Soto, Mick Abel for the Twins. This is okay. All right, sure, why not? And that's going to Z Shane, Basalo for the Orioles, Pete Crow out of 150, and DeVries. It's just everywhere, Pookie. They won't stop. They won't stop. Hopefully it doesn't. We got a whole nother box over here. Anderson, Matthews, Montgomery, Moore, and Wyatt Langford. Martinez on the auto for the Orioles. Kurtz on the circuitry. Sasaki out of 350. Are you seeing this? Bubba Chandler on the mini diamonds. And Agustin Ramirez. I'll take that whole pack. The whole pack. Agustin Ramirez refractor. Mini diamonds, Bubba Chandler. Roki out of 350. Kurtz on the circuitry. And an auto in front of all of that. Steven Martinez for the Orioles. Schwarber, Seager, Marcelo Mayer, McGonigal, and Pena on the refractor. Drake Baldwin base, Churio, Walcott, Judge, and Dolander on the refractor. We got one box left, and this has been an excellent 3 boxes. I want one more special treat. I want a surprise. We got an out of 5. Give us another super. I don't know. I'm asking for a lot. Matt Shaw doing work. Well, I don't want to hear that. I'm a Reds fan, Joe. I don't want to hear nothing about that. I want to hear that Matt Shaw has gone 0 for 4 today. Empty box. Christian Campbell, Neto, Painter, Dean Curley for the Guardians, and Hyesung Kim refractor. Little Dean Curley action. There you go, LT. Put it out there. Raleigh, DeVries, Clark, Tong, and Caminero. Did they Hansen? Roman Anthony, Made, Eldridge, Shaw out of 199, and a Cam Smith refractor. And there he is. Read it and weep. Carroll. Robert Hassel III for the Nationals on the Acha. Jack Caglione on the circuitry. Shohei Mini Diamond circuitry. My goodness. This is insane. And Jose Ramirez refractor. Brock. Willits, Langford, Ramirez, Chisholm, and Matt Shaw. I don't know. It's too early for such things, Brock. Pena, Dolander, Pete Crow, Marte out of 250, and a Kurtz refractor. It's 8:30 at night where I'm at, Brock. Montgomery, Mizorowski, Gonzalez, Stowers out of 350, and Pena. Smith, Guerrero, JoJo Parker again, Bubba Chandler, and Quintero. No clip content. No. Negative. Cam Smith, Ramirez, Wynn, James Wood, Silver Wave, and Gunnar Henderson. That's right. I'm live. We're live ripping from Bangladesh. You ain't got it like that. You don't know how. You don't know. You ain't got it like that. Matt Shaw, Kurtz base, Cam Smith, DeGrom out of 150, and a Pete Crow on the refractor. We should have one more auto, I think. Hyesung, Caminero, Tatis, there it is. Manny Cedeno for the Yankees, and Chandler Simpson refractor. This was an excellent 4 boxes, by the way. And it ends out with a Manny Cedeno. Yeah, it's not easy, Little Hanson, but somehow we find a way. Pena, Quintero, Caglione, Tong, and Cade Anderson to end it out. Great 4 boxes. Definitely great 4 boxes. Let's get this to the side here. I'm going to do a recap of all of this. Madness that just went down in front of us. Just nastiness everywhere. Just all over the place. Appreciate y'all. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. And I'll be back tomorrow morning. And then I'll also be on... They'll be on tomorrow night. And then I'll be on Saturday and Sunday morning as well. And Mr. and Mrs. will be on Saturday night. Thank you, C9. Sorry I couldn't get your boy one more time. I did get you one, though. You did get an auto. It wasn't who you wanted, though. All right, Little Hanson. Enjoy the rest of your day, bro. All right, recap. We've got Simpson, DeGrom, Stowers and Kurtz, Shaw, Smith, Kim, Dolander, Judge, Chandler and Ramirez, Basalo, Raleigh, Anthony, Campbell, Harper, Wilson, and Churio. Wood, Holiday, Griffin, Trout, Wood, Culpepper, Willits, Mayer, and Churio. Shaw, Pete Crow, Ellie, Tatis, Caldwell, Montgomery, Griffin, Simpson, Smith, Judge, Roman Anthony, Eldridge, Drake Baldwin, James Wood to 199, Lindor, J.J. Weatherholt to 99, Max Clark to 50, Shohei on the mini diamond circuitry, Marte, Robert, Hassel, Sasaki, Becker, Pete, Kurtz, Martinez, Wood, Abel, Hope out of 99, Wiggins, Jamie Arnold for the Athletics, Manny Cedeno for the Yankees, JoJo Parker, Dean Curley out of 150, JoJo Parker out of 99, Jared Thomas 5 out of 5 auto red for the Rockies, Bubba Chandler, Eli Willits for the Nationals, and Bobby Witt 32, Bobby Witt Jr. out of 32 out of 50, best performance auto for the Royals. Look at that, man. Look at that. That's quite the lineup there of autos. Like straight up. That's wild. That's a lot going on there. Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate you. I'll be back tomorrow morning. I'm going to stop YouTube